top to touch the moon. I do. I wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Take you away across the blue lagoon. Lagoon. Swing to the top to touch the moon. I do. Papaya, want ya, need ya. 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 Sweet like papaya, I just wanna love ya. I'll be round anytime, just call me, I'll be over. Rolling down the beach, checking out your peach, checking out your peach. We be laughing, smiling, playing in the sun. Sometimes you're a handful, but I know you're the one. Will you meet me by the pool? Wanna tell you something cool, cool. Wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Swing to the top to touch the moon. I do. I do. I wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Take you away across the blue lagoon. Lagoon. Swing to the top to touch the moon. I do. Papaya, want ya, need ya. Papaya, want ya, need ya. Papaya, touch the moon. Papaya, want ya, need ya. Papaya, want ya, need ya.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart now fell rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I
Hello out there. How's it going? Getting ready on a lovely Tokyo Friday morning, 10:20 a.m. We'll call it just about. We got some more lovely Elden Ring gameplay coming at you today. Hopefully we'll get a little bit farther. We're getting close to the endish. I don't know. I think PS is telling me 66% done. Every time we beat a big boss, though, it jumps up like 15%. So who knows? Maybe we got like maybe 2 or 3 more big bosses to deal with. But anyway, glad to have you all in here. We're gonna go ahead get some stream bears ready. It loads up. There it is. So starting off with a boss chest right off the bat. Fingers crossed. It might take us a few times to get through this attack on kaiju battle. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Wait, is that... That might be a bug. Hold on. Why is there a warrior there? Oh, it's definitely a bug. Okay. How do I get rid of that random warrior on the map? It's gonna be a little annoying. Oh, hold on. It's still there. How do I get rid of that thing? We're just gonna always have a little warrior in the middle of the map, I guess, today. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was from the dungeons map. Sometimes, when you go to one screen, it loads up the pixels or the images from one screen and just carry it over for some odd reason. So let's go ahead. Now that that's gone, we got cell swords. We got blobbers. We got a big bad kaiju there. Explodes on death. Well, I do see the cell swords. We'll save our warriors enough. We might need some help. Anyone is out there. No pressure as always. Streamer is going. And we'll pop over to Elden Ring. Oh my, hold on, my screen's a little off here. Let me fix this. What were my old settings? Is it this? Definitely not that. That's way too big. Okay, hold on. Still too big. There. I think that's it. There we go. Anyone remembers 1280 720s are correct resolution for OBS. Okay. Turn that down. Go over to Elgato. Hope that's ready. There it is. Okay. Let's see. So yes, according to the very unofficial PS3 tracker, 66% in progress. We are over. We've finished the map, so we've been able to unlock all the map, including the underground. I spent most of yesterday working through this little part here, the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. That's taken care of. So I think there's only I'm right now in this, what they call it, Haligri tree. Oh, Halig tree. I think there's one more area, and then I think things happen after that. So yeah, we got all the way to the Forge of the Giants, and then there's a pretty much if you continue, you're not going to be able to go back kind of decision point. So I figure I'd do the rest of the map before I go and get too deep into the end game, hopefully. So let's go ahead and see what's here. So there is a lot of bad baddies right there. There's that big ass tree, Avatar, plus friends. There's the ruin. You might be able to see on the right the ruins from when I died last time I fought that thing. Thing is not great. There's a lot of enemies over there. We might try one more time. I heard there's a way you can possibly cheese it if you're very lucky. I'm gonna give it one shot. I have 0 runes to lose anyway. I'm pretty sure that's a 0 rune drop. So, hey Val, how's it going? Good to see you, Val. Happy Thursday to you. Streamer's boss battle, my man. Get those units in. We'll need the help. Let's see if I run past it, see what happens. Because there's definitely these ballistas right here. I'm being trying to cheese it. We can get the tree guy to come follow us, and then you just fire ballistas at us all day. Come on, fire those ballistas. Ballistic. Yeah, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Gotta make sure to keep firing on the tree, and not it does. I don't know how to make that happen. Keep cheating the guy. With the orthodoncy suffering. Oh yeah, you know. Playing Elden Ring. Be suffering, but we're having a good time, hopefully. It sucks too. We fell down. Oh, people. There's enemies everywhere. They all suck. Oh, it's not good. Probably gonna die pretty soon here. Oh, almost dead. Ah! Ah! Don't want to be here. Okay. Hi, everybody. Come on this very comfy room. Okay, I have... I was just gonna explode at me. He has this shining explosion buff on him right now. Oh, I made someone angry. Okay, come on up here. Okay, there's a lot of poison on the map all of a sudden. What happened to Tree Boy? They're not gonna climb up the tree to fight me. They got a bow and arrow. They got a crossbow. Okay. So let's see what happened. Tree Boy's going back. Try and make the ballistas attack us. No, no, attack the tree! People behind me! Yeah, there we go. Keep attacking the tree. One more shot, one more shot, one more shot. Hit him again, hit him again, hit him again. I don't care, hit him again. No, not me, hit the tree! No! Tree's like, he... Yeah, keep hitting these people. The ballistas aren't smart. Come on, keep doing it. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Reload! There we go! That's one of them down. There's a couple more. There we go. Yeah, ballistas. Oh, they got some range. Okay. They wiped out all the soldiers for me. But the big boy tree is still there. We gotta find a way to aggro the tree over. Okay, he saw us, he saw us. He got angry. Oh no 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 no! I'm so close! I died! No, not yet! That shit almost no! No! Run! Run! Oh, how did I survive that? Oh, he's dead. Yes. There we go. I get this last soldier and call it a day. Thank God for my big block of stone that's soaking up all these arrows. Shoot that soldier. Come on. You know you want to kill him. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta take care of these ballistas. There's two up there I can't touch. Maybe there's one at the bottom though you can take. You can still fire me from there. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, hold on. Kill this guy. Probably kill that guy without dying ourselves. Now what I want to do, I want to lure him to the arrows if I can. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll use my buddy. I'm on my way to despawn though. I can't go too far out. There we go. Let him do all the work. Like I said, do all the work. Come on. Slice him. There you go. Who needs friends? There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, what a dodge. Okay. A nice backstabbing here. Oh, look at that. Look at those hits. Oh, unstoppable. Keep it up, keep it up. Alright, I can't go there because if I go too far away from the center plaza, I think it's gonna despawn. You can't really see that the summon thing is flashing. Yeah, these guys on the top I can't deal with. Oh, he came up also. That means the spear guy's gonna come back and join us. Come on. Come a little closer. So I can fight you. Oh, my guy. What happened? Oh, he killed something. I don't know what he killed. He killed something. Did the top ballista guys fall off? Let me see. Are they still there? No, they're still there. See one of them at least. I could probably snipe that guy with a bow and arrow. Is he targetable with the... I don't have the best spells on this build. Alright, let's just snipe him with a bow and arrow. Make him aggro and come on down. Oh, he saw us. Okay. There you go. Is that both of them? Is the bridge safe now? I think it's both of them. Should be able to pick up all the drops now. Thank you, Cheese. Ballista Cheese taking care of that friggin' tree avatar and friends. We needed that. I don't think the tree avatar respawns. I hope it doesn't. We'll see. I'm pretty sure the ballistas and stuff respawn though at some point, so. They're here. There's a guy just looking at something. Oh, he saw us. Kill him. Why not? Always use the runes. The question is, where do we go now? Do we go down? Do we go up? I don't know where I want to go. All these guys are dead. There's a random soldier there. Actually, no, it's fine. We might aggro the guy in the room. So many options. Let's go down the ladder. I think we've grabbed all we can from the plaza. Can't go up there from here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's another battle? Because we're getting another summon opportunity. Better safe than sorry. Down to 4 potions though, so might need to go back to a save point and reload. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Hello, sneaky guys. Well, that's just very unfair, I say. Gee, hello. Thank you for the laughing. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh no! What is this? Why here? Block. Okay. These guys potion. They're potion boys. And there's a random soldier for some reason in there too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on. One of them died. Okay. I thought my friend died. I heard the death sound. That guy. Okay. Scary. Scary. Take a little breather. Whew. What do we know? Is that it? No, there's no. Oh, okay, there's another ladder going to the left side. They probably need to go this way anyway. No. My pal's still around. Good news, bad news. They're Lords of Ruin. Free runes. Those runes, they don't disappear when you die. They're basically just sellable items, so. We have a nice little bank of runes we can sell if we ever need them. That. What's up? That's an enemy, I think. Yeah, it's an enemy. The Crystal Boys. They have such high defense, and they have, of course, big slashes, and my guy's about to despawn. You gotta break their crystal bodies eventually. The best way is backstab. They're very slow attack. You can get behind them and do a quick backstab, like this. Eventually they break. And get a lot more squishy. Oh, but these guys have... What do they call it? Bud loss? I think he's broken yet. Does he break? I hope he breaks at some point. I'll get a blood loss debuff pretty soon here. There we go. Then he gets a lot. He has a lot more squishy once he falls down. There is one more over there. But I'm pretty sure my guy's gonna die, my friend. And I think he's not gonna last anyway. I think he's gonna despawn pretty soon. Before we go fight some more crystal dudes that'll probably kill us. I might go back to the save point and cash in my runes here. Delicious wine. Oh. Another ambush. I can beat myself a little bit. Hang in for just a little bit longer, pal. He dead. Live a good life. Now will I, is the question. A little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of potions. Shit. I gotta run. Drink your potion. See, I need more runes than you. Actually, I should just die. I should just die because I have a buff where if I die, I don't lose my runes. Just go crazy. I should beat him. Wow. Okay. Man, we all need runes. It's a problem. It's a problem. How you doing? How are you enjoying Elden Ring, Mikey C? Mike C, not Mikey C. Mike C. We all need runes. Okay, now that we have no more potions, let's go back to let's go back and reset. Yeah, I gave my mixed physic potion if you die, don't lose your runes buff, because I'm pretty sure that's like my last potion before I give up the ghost. Oh, oh geez. I need like 50k more. I'm nowhere near leveling up now. The problems of a high level character. It's as close to a first world problem as you can get in Elden Ring. Okay. Wow. As you can see, we overloaded on the endurance. We're at like 60 endurance because I pretty much put the heaviest items on this character, the heaviest armor and the heaviest shield, and a medium katana. The tree boy isn't there anymore. That's good. Is Night Boy still around? Oh, they're still there. These guys are jerks. Okay. So it's not a. At least the tree's gone, but it's not a gimme to fight through that plaza. Let's go down this way. There's a ladder going up too. Oh, there's so many options from here. We can go down, we can go up, we can go to the side. I don't know where to go. Let's go up. Maybe that leads to an easier way to kill those ballista boys at the top there. This. Alley Green Knight. I'm pretty sure this is Bulgoat's the best in terms of like the most protection. Let's take a quick look. Where is it? Yeah, it's downgraded across the board on defense. Everything else should be lighter except for this. I don't know, this is heavier and also less protecting with the pumpkin helm. But it does look pretty cool. Don't really. You'd think you'd be more protected than that. Pretty much nothing to value up here. I don't think that's a doable jump to that the ledge. Maybe just fall down into the plaza and get torn up by those knights. Okay. So it's just for that one drop, pretty much. Go back there. We go downstairs. What's over here? Probably the way to the boss. Ah ha ha ha, interesting. There's 3 of those skeletons. Oh, these crystal boys suck though. But that chest, you could probably just lure them out and just grab the chest and run away. I don't want to fight these guys. Not with my build. It's probably a better build for their freaking physical defense. Happy Cats! How's it going? Captain of Cats, welcome on in. Good to see you. Saw you enjoying some Fall Guys with Sean and friends. Winning some Hexagon, I believe. Oh no, Jump Showdown. You want to Jump Showdown like a pro. I'm gonna take a pass on that for right now. I'll come back when I have fewer runes to lose. Good to see you, Captain. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Doing good. I'm doing good. It's a nice Friday morning. As per usual, it's pretty quiet work-wise, so we're gonna at least play till lunchtime. Unless I get some more work to do. But hopefully it's a early start to the weekend for me. Chilling. I'm thinking of doing just like a Saturday marble stream like you two. I kind of want to just chill and have people play marbles while I play Elden Ring in the background. I might. We'll see. I don't know. I have a lot of good ideas. Mostly inspired by you, I think. You make streaming look easy. It's easy and fun. That's the best part. I just gotta have a nice little catch song. People put marbles down. I think Deja Vu's already taken. I gotta come up with my own little theme, and then we'll be all good to go. But no, it's so chill though. So you just let it play. I'll have like Elden Ring, like I'll just grind Elden Ring on one screen and then marbles on the next, and everyone's gonna be happy. We'll see. But I'm excited for the weekend. Weather's been pretty good here. Get out of here, Centipede boy. I think this is the way to the boss. I feel like this is the way to like the next area where the boss is. I kind of want to go back to where we almost died last time, but that's for a character with fewer runes to lose. 190k is for the next level. Man, these levels they're no joke. They get harder and harder to get. Oh, what's the, oh, this is there's poison water. Island, you're not supposed to roll in the poison because it gets all of your clothes and you keep getting the bad. I'm gonna get hit. If you roll in the poison, it gets on your clothes, and even if you get out of the water, it still affects you. So let me slowly get out of here. Cleanse myself very briefly. Oh, this is a problem. This is all poison. I don't have one of those like fancy buffs where I can walk on water. I'm guessing the point is to get over there. Oh, I drank the wrong potion. Whoops. I drank the don't drop runes when you die potion. Do we just slowly? Yeah, because we don't want to roll in this. As much as I want to roll, so I feel like it makes you. It feels like you go faster when you're rolling. I don't think it's actually very helpful. And there's an enemy. Oh jeez, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is not. This is gonna be a death. Pretty. There's no area for me to fight. Ah, I'm gonna lose my runes. You jerks! Ah! I'm pretty sure I can't get them back too. Wait, no, wait. I had the buff. Oh, I had the buff on. That's right. I drank the wrong potion. That's good. That was smart of me to drink the wrong potion. Woo! Oh, my stupidity works out in a mysterious way. Let's go. So let's not go to the Scarlet River just yet. Okay. You gotta be careful here though, because these knights on the left and right are gonna beat us up. Plus the Ballista boys are back. Summon our pal first. Summon our pal, and then he's not gonna aggro anybody on his own. Maybe we can get the bow aggroed. We'll get both or just one. I'll get both. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're almost dead. I think you're at a good spot with 166 levels, and then you get hit by twice and you're dead. Defense is not a thing in this game. It's all about dodging, apparently. After defense. Oh jeez, really after defense. I'm almost dead again. I think we got a bliss of these knights too. And there we died. I don't think we can fight these knights. Even with my pal. We got rocked. Heaviest armor in the game. Maybe I put a bunch of points into strength so I get physical defense. That's like the only way I can think I get any better at that. Okay. Where are my runes? At least they're grabbable. Let's bring him over to the ballistas. Oh no. No. No, he's don't follow me. Fire ballista. Fire ballistas, guys. There you go. There you go. That's what I want to see. Friendly fire. Let's keep blocking. Friendly fire. Yes. Keep it up. Oh, the guy's behind us though. No. Way too many people follow me now. It's good up to a point. Then we can escape here. Are they gonna? They might retreat at some point. One of them. Oh, someone's trying to poison breath at me. Alright, alright. The guy is idling down there. That guy out there. Where'd everybody go? You're around? Oh, we aggroed the guy in the room. Oh, jeez. Is there no, like, perfect strategy for all these people? Why won't you just die? Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Glowing gold too. Great. Okay. We'll fight you one-on-one. Oh, never mind. Someone's sniping from behind, of course. But we can't have nice things. Get in this room. To get in the room. There we go. Nope, that is not the room. Where's the room? Where's the entrance to this room? There it is! With the guy sniping from behind. Oh no. Oh, you're all back. Well, hi guys. There it is. Damn it. I wanted to, like, take them on one by one, not 5 at 1. Gotta go to sleep, Val? Alright, Val, thanks so much for popping in. Always a pleasure to see you, even just for a little bit. Have a good sleep. Talk to you soon. Alright, let's go from a different area. I think the prayer room is closer. GG's, I know. I'm trying here. That's successful. Okay. I want to, like, go back down to that pit. Past the plaza. The problem is those two knights are just such jerks. Harder than Fall Guys. The thing about this game is eventually you can, like, get through it. The problem with Fall Guys is it really depends on who you're playing with. If that's like a legitimate question. Fall Guys is very dependent on who you play with. Like, you could have like one lobby of like super rookie beans, and it's easy wins, and then you could have a lobby with like Golden Knights, or a lobby with like Sean. Sean's somewhere in the middle, between Golden Knight and rookie. The good thing about Elden Ring is eventually you get better. Either you learn the patterns, or your guy just gets stronger. So it's hard for a very long time until it gets, like, easy. Oh, shit. This one you can there is growth in this game. In Fall Guys, if you play with Golden Knights, you're pretty much screwed no matter what happens. Also, ping is a problem. Nah, but if I want a stupid fun, I play Fall Guys. If I want a challenge, I play this. I don't take Fall Guys very seriously anymore. I still enjoy it. I don't mean to say I don't enjoy it, I just don't take it seriously. This one, I mean, like, if I want to beat those, like, knights, I need to, like, learn how to do it properly. I can't just F my way through it. Oh, you know, this guy just chilling. See, now I gotta find my runes. I gotta find the money I dropped when I died last time. That's what I hate. I think that's what everyone hates about these kind of games. All that XP you were saving, out the window. All that hard work, pointless. I can't die this run. But no, I like platforming games like Fall Guys or like Mario, like 64 and stuff like that. So Fall Guys is definitely a jam for me. Where did they point at? That guy. Nope. Now is Marbles a hard game? That's what I want to know. Like, how can I become like the bestest marbled out there? That's what I want to know. Like, I want to be ranked #1. Do I have to like play like races 24/7 to get that hard? Why is my marble always last? That's what I want. Why can't I win a marbles game? That's the real question. Give me those cheat codes for marbles. I keep seeing people put like boost in the chat. I'm like, is that really a thing? I still don't understand if it is or not. The leaderboard grind is just play all day, went over the basics. Like, is there like actually some kind of skill to it though? Or like, I'm that's a legitimate question. Is there like a way you can like make your marble like any better, or is it just cosmetics? Like the basics is just !play, right? And you just like find a cool stream like Captain Cat that's always playing races. So you can get in. Or get a robot to do it for you. Oh, there's 2 guys here, which I don't want to fight. Let's like... Okay. He's aggroed. Come on over. One at a time. Come on. I wish I had a ranged attack. The boost is embrace the placebo. It feels like, right? When the few times I did marbles, people are like, boost, boost. I'm like, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Is that really a thing? It makes your chat more active, I guess. Okay, so these do some damage. Close enough. He spit Scarlet Rod at me. Very rude. The dude has, like, poison breath. Can't even. He has poison breath and blood, and his pal just woke up. One at a time. One at a time, please. Get those extra even nonsense, exactly. Yeah. Exclamation mark win makes you automatically win. So yeah, keep on chatting. Don't stop. We need to make Twitch show that we're active. Exclamation mark win in chat. Get you a plus 50 weight on your marble. To be fair, my translation bot, Kitakaze Punch, is probably like half my chat these days. So if like Twitch ever like actually cared to check my chat logs, they'd be like, wait a minute, you're actually not as popular as you think. You're 50% less. Ooh, who the hell's this guy? You're 50% less pop than you actually are. Down from 2 to 1. Just so you know. What? Oh, what? Hey, I need to get a guy out first. Big boy shield. Can you get stunned? There we go. Okay. Finally. Yeah, I don't think there's any way where you can like be 100% secure in your in yourself in this game. Cuz even you can drop down here actually. Even like the highest level items you can still die in like 2-3 hits. Oh, we can level up. But we found a shortcut to the basement. I think we'll take a shortcut and then run away if we need to. Okay. This is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down here. Just make sure I don't die if I fall down. Okay. Are you Rainbow Stone? Ooh, safe. Oh, game, yeah, Elden Ring. Oh, I've watched. I haven't watched that many because I don't want to spoil the game. But I've heard about like 30-minute speed runs, no hit runs, and I'm like, nope. Yeah, they also probably play a lot more than I. Hey, Stankrat, let's go. Stankrat, man, you're popping off these days. I'm happy to see it. My lurks no longer needed, but still given. How's it going, Stankrat? I'm always worried about these drops. The Rainbow Stone shows that we're okay. Yeah, I only played the first. I think Demon Souls was the first one. I keep forgetting if it's Demon or Dark. The first ever Souls in 09. I played a little bit, and then I stopped until just now. Yeah. No, that's all I can really do these during my work day. But I keep popping in. I do watch every now and then, and I'm like, damn. First of all, Tarkov still makes me very stressed out. And number two, like, you got like a lot of people going from like TikTok and everything. I mean, I haven't given up on TikTok, but I have nothing to clip for TikTok, so once I have better TikToks, I'll keep using it. But yeah, it sounds like you are doing awesome. Oh, I'm so tank. Yeah, I'm pretty much like I decided I'm gonna just lean into the melee. But yeah, I got like the heaviest armor. I think it's the heaviest bull goat. The fingerprint, yeah, the shield maxed out. I think it's like one more upgrade I can do to make it like guard boost in 90, and a very a not too heavy katana. But yeah, our like 62 endurance, 62 endurance plus like the I think the 2 item boost or the 2 equip load talismans. My dream would be get my endurance high enough that I can like get rid of these things, especially this one because it's just equipment load. But that's probably like 30 endurance levels away at this point. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know if you've beaten the game, but we're getting kind of close. The game, according to PS, I'm 2/3 of the way done with the game, but I know I definitely missed some quests. I've gone back to some NPCs and they're dead. So we'll definitely be doing a new game plus for sure. I want to do a magic user for my new game plus. And I know you can respec your characters, but I'll beat the game with this guy and then maybe go for a magic user next time around. But pretty much it's all thanks to Mimic Tear. Let's not kid ourselves. Mimic Tear is still a really great summon, even though they nerfed it. I never had it before the nerfs. I don't know how powerful it used to be, but it's still pretty damn helpful. Mimic is very good. Yeah, I haven't actually used any other ones since Mimic. I kind of want to try using the bow and arrow girl. I think I do have her. I just need to get away from using Mimic so much. There's like one boss I think that's more useful with a bow and arrow, like that galaxy like crawly thing. I forget the name. It's just a jerk. I can't beat it. The galaxy thing, me and Mimic get destroyed. The galaxy spider, I guess I'll call it. We get destroyed by the galaxy spider. Hell if I know the actual names of any of these people. Okay, so this basement goes all the way to a sword key area. Okay. I hope it's a nice freebie and no enemies. Where's my chest? Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay. It's this. America's Source Seal. Ah, what does she give us? Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Increases mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Okay. That actually is pretty nice, but I don't like the increases damage taken deal. You gonna lurk for a bit? Hey, thanks so much. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hey. Thank you for the lurk. If you do like Escape from Tarkov, check out Stankrat. Very, very entertaining. That game is so stressful for me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bud. Okay. So we pretty much cleared out the basement. I think this is all we can do. It's an AZ. Oh, it's all the Stream Raiders. Let's do Stream Raiders, because AZ is here. I don't know why those things are connected. AZ, happy Friday to you. How's it going? I don't know why I had to look at my OBS to see that it was AZ. I know it's AZ, but then I also saw the Stream Raiders is also popping off. Let's go see if we have any units in there. We got Val, Heinrich, KK, X2, and Captain of the Cats 42. Is this enough to get us through? Captain's like, I'm a little worried. I can only put down one unit. It says Captain Cats. It's a Berserker. Could be useful. I wish there was like a give HP to your character's magic spell. Val's here too. Yeah, we'll just run fast. If we kill the sellswords fast, that's helpful, right? I don't know. We'll see. Look at this grid action going on. Kitakati is demodded? Oh, is it really? Oh, I didn't turn on my, It should be modded. I don't know why it's not modded. That's a good question. We died so fast, by the way. Ah, oh, jeez. Do you get any kills? Those cell swords are no joke at level 20. Got ripped. Yeah, why is it unmodded? That's so weird. It should definitely not be that. Hold on, let me go to my stream manager really quick. AZ's doing the work for me. I can only stream like twice a week, so I keep forgetting about things. What are my rules? Let's see. Was it ever a mod? I don't know if it was ever a mod, now I think about it. I think it was. It was a mod. It was a mod through my Stream Elements chatbot or Streamlabs chatbot. It was being naughty. And my Streamlabs chatbot is on. That's weird. Yeah, my bot was being bad. It's a bad boy. Well, as long as it's not broken. Yeah, no, the bot client collected, the moderators... Oh, well, yeah, mod's a bad boy. Alright, well, Kitakaze Punch, it's not broken, so why fix it? What was broken was that balance streamers, though. That was unfortunate. Let's try it again. Don't worry, your bot's still a VIP at least. Mr. Yao I. Alright, there's no more of those cell swords, but there are a bunch of these fake Pokemon. You know what? I'll put down a polar bear. Polar bear or Orc Slayer. Alright, Orc Slayer. Where was the Declaration of Independence sign? At the bottom. Ugh. Groan worthy but true. Groan. I'll give it a non-animated laugh. Because it did amuse me, but I was also a little bit taken aback. Terrible. That'd be really funny in real life. It'd be like, because you could pause it, like go to a bar, ask your friends, where was the Declaration of Independence sign? Like, oh, I don't know, Philadelphia, New York, DC. At the bottom. Get slapped right away. Hoping for a good answer. I know, right? Disappointed. I'm pretty sure everyone you ask that will be like, just groan at you. Find me the one person that'll be like, that's a good answer. Find the one person who like appreciates that answer. It's a good joke. It's a groan-worthy joke. It's a Berto Rod-esque joke. I don't think Berto's here. Berto would enjoy that one. Berto Rod loves the dad jokes. I enjoy him too. Just, they definitely called it grown. AZ, I did buy American Truck and Euro Truck 2, by the way. I haven't tried them out yet because of obvious reasons called Elden Ring. But oh, this room sucks. This is the crystal room. But they are in the stream library. Just so you know. No, the sale's done. The sale was over. I bought it the last couple hours of sale. The sale is done. It's back to full price, like $20 US, I think. But I did buy both of them when they were on sale. Ah, you forgot to buy it. Yeah, I think it's back to full price now. Wait for the next sale. Rip. It's okay. You have enough games to play. Like, I don't know if I'll touch ATS or Euro anytime soon, but they're there. I had to buy them when they were on sale. And if I don't like them, it was at a bad cost. It's only $5. I'm gonna get a blood loss pretty soon. Oh good, he died. Oh, he got broken. I don't want my Mimic to disappear. I was very squishy when he's broken. Let the Mimic do all the work for us. And now this guy. There's two of them? Oh, really? Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, I will. I'll let you know on Discord probably. We can do convoy. Okay, that one of them is dead. Is there another one? Is it just one? Or is it two? No, my Mimic's almost dead. So basically multiplayer truck games, were you talking to me? That sounds exciting. No DLC. I didn't know if I wanted the DLC. I mean, if I like it, I'll probably buy a few, but... I was tempted because the DLC were also on sale, but I didn't want to spend too much money on the game. I'm not sure if I would, like, you know, play a lot of. I want to break this guy if I can. Stab his back. Stab his back. Show me that back. There we go. But I think at least American has, like, California already. I really just wanted California, because, like, I live in California, so. The rest is just, like, extra. Hence DLC. But, we'll see if I buy it, if I like it enough. And I almost didn't buy Euro Truck, but I only bought Euro Truck because I heard the Japan mods on Euro Truck. And I'm really interested in seeing what they have for the Japan mod. The feel of driving. Yeah, I do. I like driving. I do like driving, like, as, like, a hobby. And, like, I wish I had a car here in Tokyo, but it's, like, so expensive and unnecessary to have a car in Tokyo, so I gave up. But I actually do enjoy driving in Tokyo, outside of the rush hour traffic, obviously. Like, there's some really great roads. Like, if you get on, like, the Rainbow Bridge and stuff, it's really beautiful. It's just, car share can only, you know, do so much to cleanse out there. I'm guessing cars are not a big thing in Singapore either? I don't know. How is the public transportation in Singapore? Like, you can get by without a car in Singapore, I think. It feels like it's such a small island. And I feel like public transport is probably pretty good. Like, outside of Tokyo, you'll probably need a car, like, outside in the country for sure, because, you know, there's no, like, trains or buses everywhere. But Tokyo is, like, easy. A carless life. Have I seen that? No, what is that? Beamable? I'll take a quick look. Let me get to a save point, I'll take a quick peek at it when I know I won't get backstabbed in the behind. To be fair, I didn't have a car in San Francisco either. I also did car share in SF, because SF was also like Tokyo, too expensive to have a car. So I never had a car in California, but I really enjoyed driving. If I ever had an option to, like, rent a car when I travel, I usually would go for it. Even if it's, like, a bit more work. Oh, there's a whole new area over here. 5 potions left. Let's go explore. kind of a B to get back here, past all those enemies anyway. So let's take advantage. I think I can. You know, I'll take a look at that in a sec. I'd pause the game if I could. Elden Ring doesn't do pausing. None of the Souls games do pausing, I think. Yeah, there goes my pal. He lived a good life. Ming's POV. Oh, did Ming do a driving stream? Or is this just Ming playing Euro Truck? I'll take a peek in a sec. Can one of these guys just go away? I don't need to fight two at the same time. Oh, of course it's the guy with more health. He comes in first. And who are you? Who are you? Ooh. Wow, I got stabbed. Oh, I got Scarlet Rot. I'm about to die. Run! Run! Run, everybody, run! Okay. Grab some stuff and get out of here. Out of that room. I now have rots. That's fantastic. Let's go down here. Should be able to fall down. Get rid of the rot. Okay. Who followed me? You did. One at a time. One at a time is all I will ask for. Not good. He almost tried to stab me there again. Die! Ooh, they're all here now. Again, one at a time. I need to fight four at a time. Who wants to run over at me? There's a guy with a freaking crossbow. No, no potion. Give me that backstab. How are these soldiers doing like one? Oh, I'm out of health. Put the if I die, lose no runes buff. Because I will die. Probably. Ah, okay. Well, we got about 3 minutes where this buff goes away. So let's not die in the next 3 minutes. But we should be able to go back in the room now. I think we cleared it out. Got everyone dead. I heard the flutter of a dung beetle. I don't see it, so. Oh, is this where the Ballista boys were hanging out? Yeah, there they are. Oh, there's the Ballista boys. Jerks. Didn't need to do that, but felt good. That's the plaza. Okay. I wish there's a save point up here. That'd be really nice. Backstab it. Holly Grease Soldier Ashes. Oh, Holly Tree Soldier Ashes. Oh, this is it. We can't go through here. We could climb up this thing. Where's this taking us? Anywhere good? I think it's anywhere. Okay. Alright, so I think we pretty much cleared everything east of the plaza. Oh, there's some stuff up there. We can use those columns to get to that right in front of us. But let's go get our level. I'm gonna watch that clip that AZ put in this chat. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Whew. Okay. They don't attack us when we're saving. Alright, level up. Almost enough for 2 levels now. I feel like HP is the play here at this point. I'm trying to get, like, my intelligence. I'm trying to get smarter. Smarter. And faith up too, but feel like HP is what I need. I need HP. Yeah, HP. Okay. If we're gonna try and be a tank, we should, you know, at least tank it up. Okay, let's check out this clip. I'll play it on stream too. It's called Ming Crash. This sounds promising. There we go. What was that? So that's being in front. He took it way too. What was that turn he was taking? You can't find his POV. One more time. I'm sorry. He just like flipped over. So whose POV is this? You, AZ? Is this you playing it? Or who's playing it? I'm sorry. It's so like nonchalant. It's just like there's no like sound of crashing or anything. It's just like flip. Truck Simulator? I do have it. I do have Truck Sim. I did buy both Euro Truck and American Truck, so stay tuned for stuff like this on my stream very soon. That's yours. You're so quiet, AZ, when you're playing. There's no chatter. Just like, oh, Ming fell down. It's so I really want to see what it looked like. Yeah, on his POV. That'd been nice. We do have it. We do have it. Is it a big install? Where's my Steam? Actually, I don't have Steam open right now. Let's see. American Truck Simulator, 7.75 gigs. Not bad. My C drive, which is my SSD, is getting kind of full. I need to get rid of something. It's only a 1 terabyte SSD. I should probably get rid of like Apex. Probably not gonna play it anytime soon. And Cyberpunk's on there still too. I need to beat Cyberpunk. Euro Truck is 12.3. Okay. You're recording an Xbox game bar, so don't play the game audio. Gotcha. Okay. I need to. My Nvidia recorder has been funky lately. Like, it's supposed to be recording my Fall Guys gameplay, but when I try and get an instant replay, it like doesn't save anything, or it saves like the desktop instead of my Fall Guys gameplay. So I need to fix that. This one's funny. Let me see. Lay it on me. Ming crash in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Let's open up the browser.
Oh, we made it a new town. Oh, crash in 3, 2, 1.
You're driving on the sidewalk?
Oh my no!
What a jerk!
That's really okay.
What was that? One more time.
Oh, we made it a new town.
I guess we Animal Crossing music in the background too.
Oh my no!
Oh, did he clip that truck? Is that what happened? he like jammed in front of the other one. Oh my gosh. He's very nonchalant about it. I'd be like, "What the f is going on?" Too reckless. Are you supposed to like break the laws when you're driving? Is it like Grand Theft Auto? They don't give an F. Are there police in that game? Like, if I ran a red light, would the police come after me and get, eventually, like, SWAT vans and tanks? Full GTA style on us. Let's see, we're pretty close to the next level. I want to go to this part of the map, which I think we can do if we jump on those little pillars. It looks like fun. It looks like a jam, like a chill jam. Like I said, I like driving. I probably not like driving that much after I play that game for sure, but it looks very easy to make bad things happen. It auto tickets you and you lose money. Well, at least it's efficient. So if you break the law, the game just takes the money away from you. You get some kind of like bill at the end of your run. So the red light camera caught you like 5 times. That's minus X money. He blew up in our face. That's very rude. Allow players to turn it off. They don't want the full simulated experience of getting pulled over by the police. What do you mean you don't want to pay money? Well, it's in the library, guys. I've seen enough of it that I was willing to spend $5 on it. Truck Simulator Extreme. You can probably just lose money. Yeah. I would hate to get. It would be so annoying if you got pulled over. That would be like. That would definitely ruin the flow of the game, of course. I mean, imagine getting pulled over in GTA. It reminds. There's a very popular series of train simulators in Japan. Densha they go. You might have seen like some game centers or arcades have like a big like train style like conductor's booth. I mean, you can't like, you know, like break laws in that one. It's very controlled, but like if you do certain things wrong, like go past the platformer, go over the speed limit, you get like penalized in terms of your final score, like your how well you drove the train. I was into that game for a little bit. I'm not a big train person, but like that was kind of fun to play. Densha they go. And I think they do have console versions of that, but and they have like a little like you can buy like your own little train controller, like a steering wheel for a truck simulator. But I have not made the dive into that. Oh, okay, so that's what we're waiting for over here. 18k health or runes. I can't summon a buddy. I gotta fight him on my own. Without the ballistas cheesing it for me this time. Let's give it a shot. This guy is a jerk, but let's see if he... As long as he doesn't make Scarlet Rot happen, we might have a chance. The 40... It did seem very wide. I was like, this is a very wide video. That's your 49-incher? Wow. One hit, half health. It's perfect for Euro Truck. Oh, he does have Scarlet Rot. Oh, you suck. As long as he doesn't heal. Okay, he's not healing at least. Here, just make him do his big damage. We have the big ass block of stone, so we can at least block things and not lose a lot of health. Or a lot of stamina, I should say. No MC help, I know. AZ's not a, AZ's like, get the NPC out of there. Yes, NPC, no GG. the big problem is that friggin' the Scarlet Rot's is the biggest issue right now. His like the little poison. This also sucks too. This attack, but it does some damage on me. It can't block magic for 100% defense. Dance, Commander, dance! If only. I want to dance after this Scarlet Rot's done with. I want to dance. I'm excited to dance if we win. Sidestep. Do a barrel roll. Do another barrel roll. Okay. Stop spraying your gaseous stuff at. Oh my god! Do a barrel roll. An IRL dance. That's gonna be the 20. That's gonna be the 2,500 coin version of it. 250's. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, about to challenge my inner sashimi there. Yeah, if he didn't have that Scarlet Rot slam, it'd be a lot better. Gonna do it again. I guess no. Yep, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. Come on down. Only I had a magic spell I could use for this tank build. Tank build, good for melee. Got rocked in midair. I'm trying to heal. Please not kill me when I'm healing. Oh, now it's a bad spot. He can't fit through the door. We could definitely just like keep doing range attacks on him. But he's gonna keep doing that at us now. See, we can cheese on the columns though. Yeah, he didn't gives up. Yes, it's a tree. It's a tree. There's this big tree in the middle of the world. It's basically a corrupted part of that tree, is my guess. They're tree avatars. We'll just cheese it. Yeah, this would be much easier as a magic user. I could just like stand there and just fire spells while I can't, because he can't get through the door. Why would the dev even allow this? I'm sure it's very. Stop trying. Yeah, see. There you go. I wanted to de-aggro, walk away, hide indoors. It's the perfect strat. What are you talking about? It's smirch gameplay. I need him to go. Yeah, I can't fight him in the door here. Like, if he keeps trying to swing through the door, I have a chance. Freaking Scarlet's so far, though. And he keeps doing that little magic spell. This is why some battles take like 20 minutes, because you just basically take one shot and then wait for like 5 minutes for it to de-aggro. It does not. So you could just keep playing. Like, I don't think it doesn't come back. I mean, some bosses have like healing spells, but this one doesn't, I think. So it eventually will die if we just kept cheesing it. Ew. No one said it was a fast game. Oh jeez, coming back for us, yeah. Oh, I was gonna hit us here. I can't hit him anyway. There we go. Shh. Ah! I can jump out of that. I got greedy. Alright. I didn't want to fight him there. I had to fight him in the platform. Rip, yeah. Like, eventually we would have beat him, but it would have taken a long ass time. Yeah, doesn't need I got better things to do than fight one tree for 30 minutes. AZ led me. Added to those things I shouldn't listen. AZ's like, yeah, play European main show. It's gonna be easy. Find Golden Knights. buy Euro Truck Simulator. It's gonna be a fun game. Nah, I don't know about that. That's still TBD. I had heal. I was trying to roll away from it. The problem is that drinking potion animation is so long. It's actually faster to roll out of it. They need to have some kind of buff where I can drink potions faster, which I don't, but yeah, the potion drinking animation is super long. Let's go try fight him again in the middle of the platform. Thanks for the stabs, guys. Really appreciated that. Alright. Yeah. Oh, did you have a happy dream? I did not catch it, Corinne. I'm sorry. Let me confirm, which I'm sure you did, and I will put it on just a sec. Hello, Corinne. Good to see you again. I did not. I did not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wear a cap. Oh, not a Mario hat. Okay. Alright. Well, the Hiroshima Carpet doing pretty well these days. Hiroshima's off to, I think, second place in the Central League. Let's cheer on our Carp boys. Oh yeah, High Flicker does play Euro Truck. I did see that. High Flicker's been playing a lot more Fall Guys these days. But he does play Euro Truck. I will have to check in with him as well. Actually, let's level up first. Let's level up and then die. It's not hard to get back there. That's much easier than going to the basement. Let's cash in these runes. Okay. More HP? I think more HP is what I want. I also want more damage is also good too. 682. And physical. Yeah, let's go with strength. It's probably going to be HP and strength until the end of the game at this point. I really don't need any like intelligence or magic spell related stats. 167. Still can't play the game properly. 167, you still die in 2 hits. That's how ridiculous the game scaling is. I think they recommend like 180 for the final area, so we're almost there. I think we're like 2 areas away from the final boss. And I think you can max out everything to 99.99. I think like 700 something. I haven't seen it maxed out. I'm sure someone has without hacks, of course. Just I don't know if we get that far. My progress, quickly checking, is 66%. 2/3 of the way officially, according to the PlayStation. But I definitely missed like a lot of quests, like side quests, because I've gone back to check out on NPCs and they definitely died. which means I didn't finish their quest in time. So I'm definitely doing a new game plus. How many hours? I think 100 plus. Let's see. Did this guy die? No, someone's still here. Hold on. Oh! Oh, you're in the corner. Sneaky. 134. 134. So about an hour per level. A little bit over. Yeah, 134 according to the in-game. Some of that is idle time, I'm pretty sure. But that's probably not too far off. I don't know how much I've idled. Maybe like up to 10. It's like maybe 125 or something like that. You know? It's still... It's quite possible we get to 200 before I beat the game at this pace. If I like try and do every single thing. Like beat this damn tree. Alright tree, you and me again. I don't like Scarlet Rot. Hate it so much. Really hate it. It takes like half health. Yeah, do your attack. I'll counter. Get one more attack in there. A quickie. Oh, that stomp makes you fall backwards. Can't do anything about that. Quickie. Stomp gonna fall. Yep, that's fine. He's gonna do Scarlet Rot. But I'm gonna roll off the edge of the platform at some point, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get to like almost dead. And I'm gonna fall off the edge. Why didn't they repair the fences in this map? That's what I want to know. Why didn't they get the construction crews in here? So I can have a very secure experience. Sidestep! Do a barrel roll! At least he's a slow attacker, so we have a chance to get away if we see it coming. I could have done quickie there too. Oh, there's his magic attack. Kinda close. Nope. Nope. Gonna jump again. I'll take a heal. Magic attack. Dream Raiders. I'll do that in a sec. I don't have any time to attack anyway. Quickie. Oh, stomp! Ooh, just in time. Just in time for that. Or about 40%, maybe 45. That +2 in strength really showing off here. Yep, do your Scarlet Dance. What? That's... Oh, I don't want to go on the steps. Turn around. Alright, whoop. One more. Block it. Magic attack. Side zip. Barrel roll. Block. I love this stone shield. It's amazing. The good thing about the big shields is you don't lose as much stamina when you block attacks. After no traveling for 2 years, I need to make a trip to 2 of our glow ups within the next month or so. Whoa! AZ on the road? I'm gonna miss you in my streams, man. But have a good trip. Where are you going? UK, I know is one of your offices. Where's the other one? Is it Tokyo? Huh? The are letting business travelers in. There's been this article that's been like circulating around. If you like follow Japan travel or Japan in general, it's like Japan removes like 100+ countries off the no-fly list or no entry list. Doesn't mean anything though because tourists still can't come in. But like, I think it's just like it's like a. It looks nice but it means nothing. They just like updated the list basically. Is all they did. Sydney? Oh, Sydney's pretty cool too. No country not NC there yet. Gotta make AZ make it. Create the Tokyo office, and then we can have sushi and ramen. But yeah, so there's like there's an article last couple of days that said like yeah, Japan removes 100+ countries off the no entry list, but still no change. I'm expecting no change until the election is over in July. It's so the restrictions for tourists are so popular with the public that it's such an easy political move to keep it up. Oh, hurry up and die! Almost got it. Almost got it. No, not the Scarlet Rot the last second. Keep rolling out. I mean, if you have a business reason, I think it's easier now. Like I had a friend from the U.S. who just started a job in April. But she's able to get in. Yeah, no tourists though. They are strict. Oh, we beat it to them. Rotten staff. A magic staff I'll never use, but I got it. That's good. Yeah, business and students. No tourists. I think I was hoping like June would be tourists, but with the election, I'm thinking it's gonna be I do want that stone. That's pretty good stone. It's probably going to be July. August, most likely, after the election. What's down here? Or did we already go here? Oh, is this the basement we already went? Okay. So we went there. Okay. That's fine. So fingers crossed. I definitely have a lot of people I want to see in the US or in Japan. But we're still waiting for them. Waiting for the government to wise up and just realize that border closures are not that useful anymore. Especially because it's already in Japan. It's not like they're trying to do like China and zero COVID or anything. It's already here. Most people have at least the 3 shots is growing, so you can have a safe time. There's a crystal boy in there. Better for USJ trip? Yeah. I went to USJ when it was like even domestic travel was low. Now there's a lot of people from Japan in USJ, so it's not going to be like 5-10 minute waits for Mario Kart anymore. That was luxurious. We were able to ride Mario Kart like 3 times because there was no line. We just kept going over and over. Now it's probably like 30 to 40, maybe an hour on the weekend. But yeah, the one thing I keep hearing is like Kyoto residents like the fact there's not as many tourists. Like the people who live in Kyoto. They keep citing them. It's like, yeah, there's not as many tour buses, not as many foreigners not bothering, I would say, like, you know, making a lot of trouble and traffic, so. And to be fair, Kyoto definitely had a lot of people. Even I was, like, taken aback how busy Kyoto was when I went with my mom before COVID. Like, oh, this is really busy. Tourism? I mean, I'm sure the tourist people have something to say about it, but like the residents probably don't care that much. I mean, the residents, you know, the people who live there and go to work in like an office, like we don't need as much. We could have a little bit less tourism. COVID is a norm nowadays. Yeah, I don't even know if I've had it. I never had bad symptoms. It's quite possible I've had it and I never knew. But so far we've been okay. Mrs. Commander thinks she got it in 2019 in Osaka before it became a big thing. She was feeling pretty bad that New Year's. And we thought it was just like a bad cold, but we don't know for sure anymore. Hawaii is also tourism, but locals are begging people to stop coming. Case in point, Dan Cousin went and something got COVID. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, tourism is one thing, but then people like regular people like are like, we don't really need the tourism that much. Like my income my lifestyle does not really depend on like foreigners in here. So, like I'm sure like the Kyoto Ryokan, the Kyoto hotels, the Kyoto restaurants like want people to come, but like an office worker in Kyoto is like, yeah, I mean, as long as I'm getting paid, you know. It's a bit short-sighted, of course, but you can understand where they're coming from, I think. Oh, so squishy when they're broken. It's bah, bah, bah. There we go. That was enjoyable. I hate those crystal guys. But Hawaii's opening up, yeah. I think was it like AZ was saying like his team went to the UK. He didn't go because AZ had like a time off, and like the team got COVID too while they were in the UK. Oh, dead. I thought I could make that jump. What a way to go! It's okay. We'll get it back. There's death like that in I've had too many of those. I thought I could make that jump. Dead. We'll get it back. Pineapples. The pineapple industry is booming in Hawaii. I would say those macadamia nuts, those macadamia chocolate nuts they sell. That's what I remember the most about Hawaii. The macadamia chocolates. If it's like quarantine at home. Oh, I think if you test positive, you still have to go to a hotel. I need to double check on that. They definitely relaxed the Japan quarantine rules, like 3 shots and negative, and you're not coming from a very a high risk place, means there's no quarantine anymore. I forget what it is if it's 3 shots plus a high risk place. Maybe like a at home quarantine for a few days, and then you can test out of it after 3 days. Something like that. Something to look into, because me and Mrs. Commander, we're probably gonna book our flights to the U.S. this weekend. I just talked to my work this week, and they said, "Yeah, go ahead. Have a safe flight." So I'll be back in the U.S. June, July. Probably again just Maryland. No West Coast trip for you this time, so I can't bother Mochi Bunny and Karan in their guest room. Oh, that was sucked. Going to California this weekend, I wouldn't do it again. I've been in Cali this time. I don't know, yeah. SF is probably fine. I don't know about, like, SoCal. SF, like, Santa Clara County, like, they were, like, always super strict. Going the wrong way. I feel like universally you can skip COVID, but how about the neural disorder? Stream Raiders! Static, you're right. We do have Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on my runes and the fact I'm fighting bosses. Let's go, Stream Raiders. Static, how you doing? Happy Thursday to you, Static. Good to see you. Captain and Rich. Alright, Captain. I have the best of the best in Captain, though. Oh, and the Rogue? Hold on. There's a Cap Rogue. It's a Swiftfoot? I say we let Captain take charge, and then we'll clean up the rest. Doing fantastic. I'm doing good. I'm having a good Friday morning start. I want to beat this boss battle so much. It's our second try. But no, I'm having a good start to... I hope my weekend. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of work today. I can't complain. Hence, we stream on a Friday morning. Captain! Oh no, Captain! I believe too hard. You're excited to play some Project Zomboid with my brother and his friends today? Brother bonding over... I've never heard of this Project Zomboid. I kind of want to check it out too. Me and my brother have bonded / fought. Probably 60% bonding, 40% fighting on Mario Party Superstars. Do we have enough juice to get rid of this bug? Captain Katz, is your bomber bomby enough? Oh, it's a healer. No! Damn it! We got the knife. We got the boss out, but the snipers took us out. Captain, I failed you. Rip. I should play Zomboid. Oh, I'll take a look. I've never heard of that yet. I've been in an Elden Ring tunnel for the last like 2 weeks. Static. I think we need your unit, Static. 3rd time's a charm. Attack on Kaiju. Okay, oh look, we got nerf though. See, now we got super nerf. It's just 2 snipers and a Kaiju. This is easy money. We just need human beings to play. Not even robots are fine too. I don't even care. You're on it. Okay. See, you just waited for the. You were kind of secretly hoping that we would lose it so you can get that boss chest, right? Nah, you weren't. All right, soldier. I'm gonna put down a polar bear and make sure we definitely win this one. Actually, I will put a polar bear down. What am I saving it for? There. Polar bear and friends. Let's get in there. What's this Project Zomboid? Let's take a quick look at this Zomboid. Main crash still. One more time for main crash, just so I get it in my system. One more time.
Oh, we made it a new town. Oh, crash
Driving
in
on the
3, 2,
sidewalk.
1. Oh my no!
Hitting the truck.
No!
At least he didn't flip over that time. Project Zomboid, survival game. 90%, 96% like this game. Oh, what's this? You loot, build, craft, hardcore RPG. 2013, it's an oldie. You only like it? Is it frightening? Oh, survival games? I don't play a lot of survival games. I played a few, but I don't know what like be my most recent survival game. It's still in early access? How is it in early access like almost 10 years later? Are they still working on it? They still are. Okay. 10-year early access. I haven't played any of these. I haven't played 7 Days to Die, Rust. Terraria? It's like Terraria? I do like Terraria. And I do have Terraria. I remember Valheim. I haven't even looked at Valheim in a while, though. Not as good as Death Trips, though. Death Trips was a trip, for sure. It's still my only. It's still, I think my only permanent highlight is that. The clip I made is my Death Trips gameplay. Dio, happy Friday, happy Thursday to you, Dio. How's it going? That's a good question. Why is it in early access from 2013? Hey, the game is very positive. I'm glad you and Brother Static are gonna like it too. Enjoy it. That's gonna be exciting. How long will the game be in early access? See above. We will launch the game and leave early access someday. Well, at least it's there. I keep talking about Half-Life 3 being a game that's never going to come out. At least this game is even playable. Dio, how's your Thursday been? Hope you're doing well. We are still grinding. Some Elden Ring. I gotta get my runes back from when I died last time. Because I fell off the edge. I was playing smartly. I feel like Big Time Turtle also enjoys some of that Project Zomboid. I associate Big Time Turtle with the DVD so much, though. Getting some video editing done? Let's go. Not doing that jump again. I've done it before. It tricked me. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with this area. I don't think there's anything else I can do around here. Go back to over here to the prayer room. Oh, she hates survival games. So she likes... Okay. So she enjoys DVD, but DVD is definitely not a survival game, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really given any survival games a shot. Our social lives would be completely out the window if she did. I can only imagine if Mrs. Commander was also a gamer. She's definitely not a gamer. 0% gamer. I keep bringing back. She still has only a 10 in Animal Crossing. On the beach too. She had a nice beachfront property, still a 10. Not that I played Animal Crossing in like a year or so, but still, that's as far as she got. But yeah, what if we were both gamers? What would we be doing ourselves? She'd get home and we just play like Mario Kart, Mario Party, and go to bed. We'd probably fight more too, though, if we did play competitive games. Though that might be a good thing she's not a gamer then. She's not any gamer or something. That's the thing. I don't need a gamer. I don't need like to have like someone like Ming grabbing me on like Fall Guys with a rookie bean, and then actually a Golden Knight. She's 0% gamer is the problem. Not a problem. It's just who she is. And I've tried to introduce her to some games, and she just it hasn't taken just yet. I'm trying to find that one game that'll get her. There's got to be one. Like my mom never played games, and now she plays Candy Crush and games like that a lot. So there's got to be something that I can get her hooked on. If my mom can get into games, I can get Mrs. Commander in there too. Fun co-op games. There's got to, yeah. Someone recommended like It Takes Two. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough for her or easy enough for her to join, but is it recommended? It's been recommended a lot by a lot of people. Stupid healing animation. Oh, you jerk! Oh, that was good. That was nice. You got me, game. You threw me into the pit. Oh, I love it. I'm not even upset. That was well done. Don't drink potions when you're about to get stabbed. Stupid 1-2 second animation. From AKB? I do remember her. I know of her. I don't know much about her. I know the name. She was AKB, right? Obamina. I have no AKB news to share. I usually do have something AKB related to share with Mochi Bunny. It Takes Two, you take page of two parents. Oh, I knew they were like a couple like getting a divorce or something like that. I know they were parents too. I'm gonna take a look at that one. So it's a good story too. I've heard so many good things about It Takes Two. She recently graduated, had 4 graduation concerts. She that loved? How do you have 4 graduation concerts? Is it a mix of like Corona and like location? I don't even know. I know she's that popular. Who's the most popular AKB member these days? Like, who would be like... Have they had an election recently? Like a Sosenkyo? I can't recall who's like #1 these days. One of them was more SKE Future Gen. Oh, she was in different groups too. SKE, she's popular? Okay. Well, she's always popular. She got 4 graduation conventions. Oh, I do have a small AKB story. Not an AKB story I heard from... That you probably already know from Minagishi. That I heard on that show Talk Survivor. Or Last One Laughing. Or Last One Standing? Whatever it's called. Last One Talking. Jarina won the last election? Wow. She was never on my radar. Why not Kashiwagi Yuki? That's my fave. I don't want to be here. I want those runes. I don't want this guy to... Oh, get out of here, you. Don't stab me again. I guess I'll try and fight you. There we go. Haha! Gotcha. You dead now. Birdo Lurkin. AZ Lurkin. Pregnant to leave home for a passport. Let's go, AZ and Birdo. Oh, you can choose not to participate? What? I thought it was mandatory. Is it because you're too popular that you don't want to be in it, or you feel like you're not gonna get a good rating? Oh well, that's disappointing. Why is she not a part of it? She gets my vote. Probably a very logical reason why people aren't participating. Can we start it early? We gotta let everyone get those units in static. I think Captain was around. Birdo might pop in some units, yeah. Oh, I mean, they definitely can't make her do anything. I guess she doesn't need it anymore. To be fair, yeah. Yukirine is doing whatever the hell. She's there for how long she wants to be. I'm surprised she hasn't thought about graduating just. I don't think she's has just enough popularity. Like, she's popular, but I feel like I don't see enough of her to, like, merit going, like, you know, full freelance, like a Oshima Yuko or a Anachan. We might do like 10 minutes. I'll probably at least 15 minutes static, and I'll take a peek. I think the last 10 minutes, no one is gonna pop up, so we can probably pop in there. Anything here? Did she do the weather? Did you ever do? I don't know if she did the weather. I don't see her on like TV shows and stuff, so Like I don't see her in dramas or like I don't know what she does to be so popular, except just I guess just being AKB. But she is popular. She seems to get a lot of like attention from like SNS. I think she's doing YouTube really well. That's all. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go to the inner wall. Now the real problem is this friggin' Scarlet Sea. That's how I feel about Kim Kardashian. We have no idea what she does to keep her popular. She had like reality shows, right? But we don't have like those kind of reality shows in Japan. Not to the same extent, anyway. Like you just follow someone's life. Like there's like shows where like they make like celebrities and people do stupid things, like in Japanese variety shows, like game shows. But oh right, these guys. I'll come back later. There hasn't been an election in 2018. I feel like, yeah, what happened to the election? So it wasn't just Corona, too. They just haven't had one. I wonder what happened to those things. Those used to be, like, yearly events. Because they would, like, book time on Japanese TV for those elections. Like, I think Fujitelvi always, like, had, like a whole thing about it. Like, almost as serious like the real election in Japan. It's like, oh, yeah, so, like, who's gonna go up, who's gonna go down? I'm like, why do I care? But I also kind of care a little bit. NGT scandal. There's a scandal. I didn't even know there was a scandal. See, I'm out of touch. They're such brain dead reality shows. They're kind of brain dead, but Mrs. Commander's kind of also a fan of them. I realized. Mrs. Commander watched Love Is Blind, I think, recently. I guess it's not like as bad as the Kim Kardashians, but it's not a big step either. She really enjoyed Love Is Blind on Netflix. There's so much about AKB I didn't even know was going on. I just know that all I really care about now is Yukinin. It was huge. Oh, I probably heard bits and pieces, but I forgot about it. The Niigata team there. You love Love Is Blind? I watched a little bit. It's not bad. I just I didn't watch it in the beginning, so like when I popped in, she's like talking about these random people. I'm like, I don't really know these people, so I'm gonna move on my day. One of the members was assaulted by two fans at her apartment. That may have been other members who didn't like her. That is a big deal. That's a huge deal. That's unfortunate. Girls being catty too. That's yeah. You can't expect like for such a big group. You know, not everyone's gonna be friends with everybody too. Like the Idol Manager game. Some of them had cliques too. I don't ever finished Idol Manager. I got really far in Idol Manager and I stopped playing it for something. I need to get back and at least finish that game. Dating for votes and such. Well, that's the end of that. That makes sense. Then yeah, rip to that. Rip to the election. Just bring back the rock paper scissors battles. That's all I want to see. The most epic, the most epic Junkin pwn in my life. Okay, where do I want to go? So we can't roll in this sea of terribleness. There's enemies in the water. We don't want to fight them. Do we go for this branch? Or maybe... Don't want to die right away. I don't want to also lose... These runes are probably gonna... I'm probably gonna lose these runes if I die in the sea, so... Let me at least level up first, and then we will get the, We will try to see. So I need 20k, I think, to level up. NGT lost all their sponsors, and the member was basically forced to graduate with 2 others that supported her. Oh. Wait, the one who got assaulted too? That's so weird. Like, she was the one that got the victim and she had to leave. Oh, idol groups. What happened to the good old days of Morning Musume? They probably had their own things too. I know. I know Momo's is still around. I'm talking about like the old school Morning Musume. Like the Monkey Goto generation. What, 50 minutes? Okay, we'll do a quick check of Stream Raiders after I get some free time here. No one's ever as clean as you think, of course. It's a really impossible standard to live up to, I think, trying to be like this perfect idol. The best ones like have their time in the sun, they retire and go away. Like Yamaguchi Momoe was like a big name back in the 80s. And she time directed, I think, perfectly. She like went out on top. And now she's just living her own life. You're into Momusu? Who was my favorite in Momusu? One of my friends was, I think her name was Ishikawa Rika? I forget the names now. I'd look it up. She was, one of my friends was really into Ishikawa Rika. I didn't have like a big favorite. I like their jams. They were just so super catchy. Yaguchi, yeah. Sexy Beam. You're a fan of the Sexy Beam? She had her own little minor scandal too, Yaguchi. But she's recovered pretty nicely, I think. Akari Dasu. I don't even know what that is. Sakura makes sense. Sakura, not a surprise. See her top 3. I don't even know who this Dasu character is. You sound like you're just making up names now. I had to look it up. I have no idea who these people are. Your wife found a box of old CDs in your morning musume. Explain what it was. What are these? Who are these ladies? Mr. Dio, explain yourself to me. I'm not gonna. I had a best of Morning Musume. I think like the first generation box. I bought it for like $1 at like this used CD store. The moment I saw, like, I'm buying this for my car, because my car has a CD player. I might have it on my shelf. Let me see if I can find it. It was the best purchase I made. I listened to that CD so many times. There it is. Oh, spoilers, Hacksaw. How's it going? Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, Hacksaw. You might not want to watch if you're gonna want to avoid spoilers. But yeah, so yeah, best Morning Musume one. This is the one. It's so good. I'm gonna put it on Just Chat since it's that big. Get the focus right too. It's like $1 when I bought it. I must have bought it like 5 years ago or something like that. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff here. Love Machine. Happy Summer Wedding. You have this CD? This is the one you have too? Yeah. Cause yeah, back in Kumamoto, I drove everywhere, so I needed like music for my CD. Cause Japanese radios, it's pretty bad. Cause they just talk. They don't play music on Japanese radio. So I needed like music, and this is before I had like Spotify and everything set up. Now I would just have a Spotify Bluetooth, but my car was also pretty old. I want to open up the box. What's in here? What's that? I know, right? Is the box like broke? No, that's not right. There we go. Like it even has like the stuff inside still. We got the CD, of course. Did Spotify? It didn't exist when I first went to Japan. I first went to Japan in like 2011, so it wasn't around. I forget when Spotify came to Japan, but I think at the tail end of my time in Kumamoto, like 2016, 2017, it was definitely around. But when I first moved in 2011, like 10 years ago, Spotify didn't even exist 10 years ago, did it? In the US. I guess the CD is somewhere in the what is it? My sleeve. There's a poster in here? Oh jeez. Napster in 2011. It was between Napster and Spotify when I went to Japan. Yeah, like all the, it's like a friggin' like game board or something. There's like a goal in the middle. Yeah, it's definitely like a. You just roll the dice and you're in the. I don't know why anyone had that. And they have stands too. They didn't even take out the stands. This is so funny. You're here for my talk corner. I love Morning Musume. Old school Morning Musume. This is what the AKB people buy now these days. They buy the CDs just for the inserts. The CD industry is still very, very popular in Japan because of all the giveaways. I'm surprised, but yeah, this still had all the gimmies inside, I think, so whoever first had it didn't clear it out. Big Time Turtle, hello! How's it going? Static Wanda run this battle early. Let's take a quick look. Captain... Oh, yeah, I got enough people in here. I think these are all the usual peeps who want to play streamers with us. Let's do it early. Big Time Turtle, yeah, you're all in here. Yeah, MSCD. I mean, I don't think you need it in the US. US is all like streaming, but somehow they've Oh, we got people putting in units. Make them cry. Well, if people are putting down units, it's only 8 minutes. We'll give them a chance. Keep putting them in. We're definitely gonna win the battle now, but someone just put it in units, so we'll give them a chance to pop on in here. My War Beast is alone. I know, right? Handshake tickets for Outgroup C. Yeah, but the CDs in Japan, they package in like nice goodies and access to events. So people are definitely still buying CDs here. Tower Records is still a big thing in Japan. There's at least like a Tower Records, at least like 3 or 4 within like reasonable commute distance to me. I mean, people buy the CDs and they just resell them. They get the goods and they just sell the CDs back to like some used record store. It's like an AKB release has like a bunch of used CDs available within like weeks. If you just wait. If you really want a physical copy of something, you can just wait and get it later. I was gonna level up, wasn't I? So I haven't bought a CD in a while because I don't have a car anymore. And I guess the next car I do buy will have like Bluetooth in it, so I won't need to like have to buy CDs for music. Alright, let's strength or HP. Ooh, +3 strength? I think me HP though. We need health. I never wanted to go to a handshake. I kind of do want to like, yeah, it's kind of interesting to go and meet idols and like shake their hands, but nah, it seemed like a big hassle to like get an invitation. Like, probably the only person I would really care to go meet now is probably Yuki. Oshima Yuko's too big for these things anymore, and she's not an idol anymore anyway. Your car is a CD player because you forget to use Bluetooth. Not that hard. Use USB. Yeah, USB is also a good option too. My first old car in Japan, I had bought a used car when I first came, so it wasn't even a 2011 car. It was like a, I don't even want to say like what, like maybe late 1990s 2000 car. I had to like use like the headphone jack to like no, I had to like use the radio. It's like one of those things you plug into your cigarette lighter for power, and then you pick a frequency and you play on that on that frequency. You headphone jack into the little thing and set it to the right frequency. That's how old my first car was. Now the cars that I'm getting with the car share have Bluetooth, so it's not hard at all. Old man, I know, right? Whoa! The translation bot went crazy on that one. Someone tell the JL later. JL loves when the bot goes crazy. Okay. Our goal is to go to that little tree. I think the tree branch we just dropped down there. We're gonna get poisoned. That middle island's a trap. Let's just run for it. We can't roll. To walk very slowly and get poisoned. I see the little goblins in those swimming in the water there. Jail? My old car had a fake cassette with a wire attached to it and you hooked up your CD player. Oh, I remember I had one of those things too. I remember those things. Like the fake cassettes. Yeah. I think I had one of those way back when. Like when I just got a Discman or something. Alright. heal up too. Flame cleanse me. Okay. Oh, here are the baddie buds. They're squishy. They're squishy outside the water though. They're like little bad crabs. All these life hacks. Yeah, I remember that fake CD player or this fake cassette. Now, if my car had a cassette player in it, that is old school. I used to make mixtapes as a kid with my on like from the radio and like play them in the car when my parents were driving. Is this the right way? I think it is. BTT, enjoy your lurk. Oh, you got an animated lurk too? Let's go. I'm surprised I didn't get into Morning Musume. Our friends like it, but I didn't think. I think they were just really out of V6. V6. V6, I think finished. They I think they're. Didn't they just stop? They didn't break up, but they're just done. Yeah. I think what happened. Oh, V6. They had some hits. I don't remember that much about them, but yeah, they were definitely loud about the V6 for sure. My parents would buy burn CDs, and they have 60 custom songs on them. Oh, burning CDs, that was a jam too. And when I discovered rewritable CDs, I was like, oh, I don't have to buy CDs every time for every song. Ah. I had a lot of, when I first came to Japan as a student in 2005, before I lived here, I was like so eager to get my friends' CDs so I could like get their Japanese music. And I burned like a bunch of my friends' CDs before I went back to the States. 60 songs on a CD. That's a good amount of money there. You had to use a recorder on your phone to set ringtones for friends? Oh my gosh. Good. It's not just me. It's not just me being old here. BTTs of a similar time. I know Mochi Bunny, probably Karanti are of a similar time. I did not use the mini disc. I was aware of mini disc though. I thought it was so interesting, mini disc, but I didn't go into it. Old. Well, you are a turtle. Turtles live a long life, so. Don't worry. In a couple years, we'll be talking about like, remember Bluetooth before we had these like, whatever the new thing's gonna be. We'll have like holographic idol performances in our living rooms, in like 16K. Forget 8K. What would be really cool is we could like see I'm talking about like 90s Morning Musume. If there's somebody that could like remaster those stuff, and there's some technology, remaster those old performances in like 4K. That'd be really cool. Like now, I've seen some technology that does remasters of 4K, hit or miss, of like old material. If that gets like perfected, that'd be so exciting. Lunch, Dad wanted to talk about dial-up or something the other week. Remember that super ass loud noise when you pick up the phone? And picking up the phone will make you disconnect. Oh my god, when I played Warcraft 2 over the internet and my mom would pick up the phone and I would DC, I would be so upset. I'm like, quick, put the phone down, I still have a chance. You'd have a pop-in concert in your living room. Oh, I know. Lunch, Dad. Yeah, lunch. Well, Fall Guys brings us a young crowd. I know that for sure. Mochi Bunny called you out. Like, Mochi Bunny's here, and like I'm like, don't bring me to this. Don't bring me to this, Lunch, Dad. Dio's also of a similar age. That's good. I'm glad we have old. Yeah. Since I stopped streaming so much Fall Guys, most of my stream has got back to the average has gone up. AZ is keeping it young. I think AZ likes to call us out, but then AZ is like, wait a minute, I'm actually the only young one here right now. Let me quiet down. I think that was like that was the big thing. We went to like some office. I remember we went to some internet like ISP. We went to like their like office for like some presentation of like what the internet was and how to use it and why it was a big deal. And my dad got on it, dial up. That's how. That's. I remember that as like I think it was like maybe elementary, middle school at that point. You're probably young compared to me, BTT, but the fact that you know these things makes me very happy. All right. I think Static has waited long enough for this easy win. Captain, Christian, Big Time, Mijin, Bizwood Bruise, Fruity, Rich, and Make Him Cry. The rogues are gonna take some hits here. Here comes the war. What's going on in this little party? Big Time Turtle and friends. What are you guys doing? What's this party what's this party I was invited to in the top left? Commander with 2 kills and Static with a 1. Let's go. I remember AOE's. Oh, AOL LCDs, Corinne. Do you still have those cases? You can probably get some like. You can probably make like an art piece out of that. Liege is here. Let's go, Liege. No, Hacksaw. I understand completely. Thank you just for saying hi. I understand. Don't worry. I'll beat the game. We can do new game. We can do new game plus, and then you can talk to me again. Young age but old soul is what I've been told by a lot of older people. Let's go. Emmy, how's it going? Monk. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I want you to be here, Hacksaw, because I love talking to you. You're so positive and you're so helpful, but I know you don't want to spoil the game. So it's like, do I just go back to Limgrave and kill like one shot these like soldiers so Hacksaw's here, or 1 monk, 50 gold. There's my hello. Emmy, I'll give you a Maggie hug. Even though Emmy's giving me one of these, I'll give you a hug. Play the game. Big Time Turtle and Captain Cats with the rewards. Let's go. I had a commission where I had to PayPal someone. Is AOL email still exist? That's crazy. It sounds like you got someone from the Back to the Future messaging you there. That's crazy. AOL email still a thing. Remember, who remembers AOL discs? How was your stream, your Liege? I was lurking. You see, you went to go watch Ocelot. A good choice.
Okay.
I was surprised. I think I still have a Hotmail email when I think about it. I have not touched it, but I'm pretty sure it's still active technically. So Hotmail was my choice back in. That was my first email. Was Hotmail. Now I kind of want to see if it still works. It's 3.5 disc, a floppy. Wow, look at this. Well, we got a definite buff on this battle. All right. Well, I will hope to lead the way with my warrior. If you're a pal, come on in. I wonder if there's a way that you could like just look at the chat. Like, can you like? I don't know if Hacksaw's still here. Hacksaw, you can like close the like, or you can like cover up the gameplay and just have the chat window, and you can just come in with comments like at random points, like emojis, and just like mess with me. Hotmail still works. Yeah, I know Microsoft bought Hotmail a long time ago, so it's still Hotmail.com. They haven't changed things to like Outlook.com or Microsoft.com. Oh God, a door! No! Quick, let's make it so Hacksaw doesn't know what we're doing. Here, I saw it. Oh, get out of here. I will be going forward now. So Hacksaw, if you do want to lurk, go ahead. Oh God, water! I just play way too much Elden Ring these days. I've forsaken Fall Guys for this game. Probably not to my benefit. Now I'm gonna throw up. Hydrate? Let's hydrate. I just go way too slow. No, you enjoy yourself. I think I just got really caught up in like a groove with Elden Ring. If I'm not streaming, I usually have Elden Ring on one screen and Simpsons on the second. So when I'm just watching Simpsons, like time just flies by. It makes the death seem a lot less worse. Do I want to go this way or down here? I don't think there's anything here. I'm trying to do as much as I can, but I'm also trying not to like look at the wiki too much. I use the wiki for like the progression guide, but I have confirmed there are some quests I didn't finish. Like the NPC just died. I went back to see them like they're dead. I guess I'll take your ball bearing NPC and I'll see you in the next game, the next walkthrough or playthrough. Because yeah, I'm usually the same way, but with the fact there's no journal in this game, I definitely have missed a lot of quests. 3 Atelier, you're set for a bit. Let's go. I heard the Game Pass is going to be really bombing, really popping off next in April, this month, and I do have a 2-month Game Pass code from our pal at Discord. Go this way. So I probably will get Game Pass in a little bit, probably at the end of the month, so I can maximize my time. And then I'll probably get Game Pass, and I'll play a lot more random games on stream. And then goodbye free time. Oh, hello. That's a hole. Yeah, yeah. Dan reached out too. So if I like it, Karan, I will check. I will send you an email with my Hotmail email. It'll be from Commander at Hotmail, so don't block it. Just to show that I further support Microsoft and their Microsoft ways. Do I want to go in the church or do I want to go over here? To the roof. Well, I guess we'll go in the church. I am fish. That's. I mean, the good thing about Game Pass is if I don't like it, I'll just stream it and like never play it again. So we could have a whole day of just like me playing random, or a whole week, maybe a week of me playing just random Game Pass games. Which is a better. Do I want to fall down into this church? I think I do. All right. Let's hope I land on these pillars here. Ooh. Oh, they're angry though. They saw me. 1 second. I do want to fall into this platform here. Whoa! Pedro, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's good. They should be. Oh, what? What was that homing business? What is this? Can I open the chest in peace? Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of great games on Great Shield Talisman. Hold on. What's that? Does it make my guard boost go up? Is that the coveted 100 guard boost? Like I basically block with no stamina loss. Gotta find it though. Where is it? Don't know where it is. Alright, don't see it. Oh, and normally... Oh, physical damage negate. That's a big deal, actually. I might have to get rid of the increased runes from enemies talisman at some point for that one. That's a big deal. Big if true. I don't know what enormous means in this game, but... I still want to do, like, the Forza Horizon Battle Royale mode on Game Pass. That just seems like a racing car game. A race car game has a battle pass, or not battle pass, a battle royale, I should say. A battle royale mode. That seems interesting to me. Who's angry at me? Did you? It's great? Okay. It looks stupid fun. And again, for the price of $0, yeah, I'll play it. Like, why does a racing game have a battle royale? Why not is the real question, I guess. Oh, there's way too many of these centipedes. I need some bug spray. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Oh, did it die? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's two. Hi. There's a big boy and a little boy. I'm guessing the butterflies are crafting items. I have a lot of them. Where's my bat bug repellent? I know, right? I need bug repellent. That should be the DLC. The bug repellent DLC. Okay. No, I turned it off. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. I need light. I need light. I wanted more light. Anything outside here? Flower. Graves. That can't. Oh, and. Oh, you were sneaky in the corner. I see you there. Sneaking in the corner like that. Yes, keep using your shield to attack me. Makes perfect sense with this awesome sword. You just keep using your shield. I was playing Medieval Dynasty on Game Pass. I did really bad. I thought you said the game was really bad. No, you did bad. You just got rid of it. You're like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. He healed! Oh, I didn't like you do that. Stab you again then. There you go. Why is he keep using his shield on me? It's so funny. There we go. Use your sword, man. I'll block you, but still. The UI's a bit clunky. I might suck it out if it was a little better. Is that a real-time strategy? No. I thought it was I really want to play a nice RTS like a StarCraft or a Warcraft, but I don't think people play RTS anymore. They play Battle Royales, so. I was almost gonna get Age of Empires 4. That might be, is that Game Pass? Age of Empires 4? If it is, I think it's pretty much a done deal at that point. It's like Peasant Skyrim. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, you start as like nobody and you like become king. But it's clunky UI. Okay. I have seen that one. I have seen that one. That got a little bit of early love from like Steam and people I know. They're just chilling at the grave. I'll let them chill. Keep on chilling, guys. I'm just here for the loot. All Age of Empires on Game Pass? Okay. And I will probably get it at the end of the month. Just at least to play 4. Oh, it has Mass. Actually, I already have Legendary, but that's pretty cool. It's coming on Game Pass. Game Pass is like legit. Like, there's a lot of good stuff on there. I just don't have it because I have too many games to play. But if I didn't have like a big backlog, I probably would have Game Pass already. Boyfriend dungeon. I don't even know if I want to ask what that's all about. Are you like raising boyfriends in a dungeon? Are you keeping them in a dungeon? Are they fighting the dungeon for you? There's so many questions I have. And I might have to play the game to find out. Dating your weapons. Oh, that was like my 4th choice. Well, I still play Uma Musume. I don't play it on stream, but the horse girl game, I still play that a hell of a lot on my phone. So who am I to judge? People dating their weapons. You don't date the girls in Uma Musume. You race them. You train them and race them, but. Popular in Japan. Uma Musume is so. They just had their 1-year anniversary. Uma Musume. It's a really big deal. I mean, horse racing is popular too, but I don't know how much it made horse racing more popular, but it's definitely been a benefit to that industry. Why am I? Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on. I lost my sword for some reason. I must press the wrong button. I'm in super block mode. There we go. Watch Anime came out. I don't know how big the anime was. The anime came out first before the game. The game was delayed. But the game is definitely popular. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the game helped to get a 2nd season. Yeah, the first season came out like well before the game, right? I think 2018 or something like that. And it was a pretty good anime. It wasn't like masterpiece, but I enjoyed it for what it was. The game came out last year, and the 2nd season. It is cute. It was a very enjoyable. Like, I watched it with Mrs. Commander. Mrs. Commander's not a big anime fan too, but she really enjoyed the 1st season. She really loves Special Week as a character. And it's a very like. It's like not a very serious anime. Like no one's a bad guy in that anime. There's like no bad person in that anime. Everyone's just like doing their best. So it's like hard. It's like good to cheer for everybody. Everyone's just so fun to cheer for in that show. There's no baddie bad. Like there's no jerk Uma Musume out there. Everyone's like so supportive of each other. Like, yeah, I want to race you, but let's do our best. If it weren't so expensive, I would track down the garage kits that let me turn my Mecha Musume models into Uma Musume. I know you wanted me to stream Uma Musume. I'm still thinking about how I would do it. I know there's a PC client for Uma Musume. But that'd be a very Japanese heavy stream. Like, but I do at least build or do one full run of Uma Musume a day for my dailies. They make you race or build a complete Uma once a day. Yeah, phone anime too. It's not just the phone portion. It's also like how I would present it, because it would be. I might do like Uma Musume in Marbles or Uma Musume in Stream Raiders, something like that. I've watched a few Uma Musume streamers, and they usually do something else while they play Uma Musume. That's how you buy Genshin Welkins. Sneaky! But I would say, yeah, Elden Ring and Uma Musume are the games I play the most these days. You only see one of them on stream, though. Gotta use that free Google money? I know, right? Easy money. Wait, so you don't have an Android, is what you're saying? You have a... use an iPhone? For your main? Oh, for your phones? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Genshin is a big boy. It is definitely a big boy. I should get off my phone. I don't even play on my phone anymore. There's like a new festival in Genshin. I had to like run through the Ayato event to unlock it. I could have skipped it, but I figured I'll try and do the Ayato event. So, or the Ayato story quest. I did that and Elden at the same time. I basically auto-played the talking, and then I just played Elden Ring while they were talking. And I played Genshin when I had to move or do a battle. Kill it with fire. Sounds like I know what I'm getting myself into if I play Kill It With Fire. An enjoyable experience with Tad Biol. I don't know what it is, but I mean, yeah, see, Game Pass? With Game Pass, you could do stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't have to buy these games. We just download it, give it a shot, and then like, alright. It was pretty stupid, but I'm glad we did it. Never play it again. The title is intriguing, though. It is very intriguing. Kill It With Fire? Okay. If it was like Lunch Dad, kill it with dial-up internet. Did you end up playing Mario Kart with Lunch Dad? I know he's done a few Mario Kart streams recently. Dicey Dungeons is cute, but I'm not sure it's very stream worthy. Oh, okay. I will let you know when I get it, because I'm sure you have a lot of suggestions. Game Pass. We'll do like a week of just Game Pass games. We'll just play random stuff and see what sticks. You still don't have it yet? Ah. We gotta get Lunch Dad to do like a get Mochi Bunny Mario Kart donation goal going on there, and then he can mock his choices for Mario. Ooh, Borderlands? What's I have some. What Borderlands do I have? I don't have the newest. I have 2 and Game of the Year in hand. That's it. I don't have 3 or above. You got getting sick? Oh, because it's an FPS? Yeah. That makes sense. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. But there's some goody goods here. There's a lot of buggies. And there's ghost flowers. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I think Tobias Swords is not playing Fall Guys. I heard something about like he's like going back to his first love horror game or something like that. Oh my gosh, no, don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Hope it gets there soon. Oh, I'm down to one. I'm down to one potion. I'm gonna run away. Let's turn on the don't lose runes if I die buff. Let's just run for these pickups. If I die, I die. Doesn't matter. I won't lose my runes. I am gonna die. Give me this. Give me this. You can kill me. I don't care anymore. That's fine. Kill me. Kill me. One more. One more. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Okay. Just like a plan. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break too, actually, guys. I gotta take a BRB, but we'll be back with some more Elden Ring. Thank you, Special Potion. I love you. Can I level up? I think I'm like 1,000 away or 10,000 away. Gotta do 10k of kills. Okay. Let's say a quick BRB. Dice Dungeon is a rogue dungeon crawling where you roll dice to do actions. So it's fun, but I don't know about being for viewers. Oh, okay. I'll give it a look. I mean, I do like roguelike games. I'm willing to try anything once. Even Boyfriend Dungeon. Date the weapons. Will I stick with it is another question. But we'll give it a shot. Okay. Quick BRB. We'll run an ad, all that good stuff, and then back with some more deaths in Elden Ring. Just after this. See you in a bit. All right. Okay. Oh, refreshed. 12:30. I'm not even hungry yet. Let's see how much longer I can last without some food in my belly. All right. Dicey Dungeon. Oh, let me take a quick look at Dicey Dungeons while I have the browser open. Is it on Steam? It's on Steam too. Let's see. Dicey Dungeons. Oh, it's one of the. Okay, yeah. I play games like this. It is very cute. I'll give it that much. That is a very nice, cute look to it. It's giving me some kind of like Super Auto Pets vibe. I know it's not like Auto Pets, but just seeing the dice reminds me of Auto Pets. Oh, it's very highly recommended. Okay. Yeah, definitely a game that's worth trying out on Game Pass. Okay. I need 10k from something. Is something can give me 10k nearby? Let's see. I need to turn on the sound, right? Okay, that's on. Let's quickly pick up 10k runes so I can level up. Actually, there's a pretty. I'll just do it. There's a pretty stupid grind area. I know I can get a quick 10k. Let me equip a bow. If anyone is ever looking for a rune farming point, this is the place to be. Aggro that bird. You can hit him. He's gonna go try and chase us. Fall off the edge. Dead. Instant. 13k. That's all I needed. Yeah, you can definitely just do that mindlessly for hours. If you... Oh, I need to do it one more time. Okay. Because going to the save point resets the map, so we just do it one more time. Missed. Aggroed. Falls down. Dead. Okay, that should be it. Health or strength? Health. Okay. Make sure you unequip it because we're at heavy load. Alright, and let's go back. Alpha interval. Okay. So I think we got most of the pickups. I think we're gonna go back to that church and then keep going in further in. We got most of the outside pickups though. Where's my sword? Or shield? Wait, this is the wrong one. Wait, is it? No. Because that's, yeah, ballista. Where was the save point? The prayer room? Oh, it was drainage channel. It was drainage. I picked the wrong one. Good thing it's free to fast travel. Would have been bad if it cost me runes every time. Okay. Quietly strolling. Here. Oh, there's a entrance on the side here. We're gonna aggro all the worms, but like we'll get the pickup. Just run past all of them. Oh, it's an L. Yeah, it's fine. Just run past that. Going down. Down. Anything good? There's save point. Getting boss. I'm getting boss vibes. Oh, what's this? Let's activate this first. Oh, there's definitely there's the boss, the fog veil. There'd be a boss there. What's in this little flower room? Or butterfly room? A lot of those. Boots. Oh, they did. Whoever they were. Does it like something in here? I don't see anything in there. Too quiet. It's another elevator. Where's this one go? This is a different elevator, right? Super fast up, by the way. Oh. Wait, is this the first area you were at? I think it is. Looks like a short... Oh, hold on. There's a tower. Here. Good stuff. I'll take it. McClellan Knight's Sword. That, if it's a late game sword, it's got to be good, right? Let's see. What are the stats on that? Probably won't change it right away. But... fires off a golden blade projectile. Okay, it's all right. Oh, we could have got. Oh, okay, so there's like a shortcut from the first area. All right. Well, we don't need it anymore. Okay, let's go back down. That's everything, right? Take a quick peek in here. Yeah, I got everything there. Okay. I feel like that flower is going to come into play in the boss room. There's the elevator. And no secret platform down there. No, okay. Guess it's time to fight the boss. Probably gonna be enter this area. There's the respawn point, I think, if we die. Alright. Who is it? Who are we fighting now? Who's this? Wait. What's on the arm? That's the same person we met before without the arm? No, wait, hold on. There's another character we met without an arm too at some point. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube review of the friggin' lore of this game.
So long.
I don't understand the lore 100%.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Want to be famous? Always, Captain Cats, always.
Corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Always want to be famous. Trying to be big in Japan. And sneak a quick peek at Uber Eats while we get this ready. This seems like it could be an epic battle.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Ah. Can I summon my pal at least? Am I allowed to summon a friend?
And I have never known defeat.
Not a good start. Now with her like robot arm. Okay, quick! Damn, I can't even. I don't have time to summon my pals. Give me a hot sec, Millennia. No. Okay. And now don't slice me. Okay, now I can try. Let's go. He definitely does got some moves. Ah, watch out for that! Oh, that isn't good. Ooh, ah, yeah. Keep blocking, keep blocking, keep blocking. Woohoo! Double push, double dip on that one. Yikes. Little sword flurry is not great. Got a lot of defense. Is he healing when she gets hit? When she hits? No, she's not healing. I think she's getting HP back though. Yeah, she is definitely getting HP back. Doing something to heal. I don't know what it is. She's sucking our. If she hits us, does he suck up life? Oh gee. Is she a vampire? She thinks he's a vampire. She's a vampire! Okay. Yeah. Drinking these potions like Coke. Dang it, I got her stunned when my guy wasted it. My pal. Oh, here comes the crazy attack. Hang in there, friend. Oh, what was that? Oh. Yeah, she gets health back. That's the problem here. Now I'm all alone. That'd be better actually that I'm all alone, because then I can manage the attacks better. Can't get hit. We had to like avoid getting hit so she doesn't get health back. If I can stun her, that'd be great. Ah! She came in the second one. Don't know her pattern just yet. Those second attacks. Oh my gosh, it's getting back up there. We just tank it up. We just keep tanking. Oh, even if she doesn't get... She just does it, she gets it. It doesn't matter if I don't... If I block it. If she just gets any kind of contact, she gets the life back. Gotta do this again. We actually gotta dodge. We can't just block. We can't turtle up. Oh, here it comes. What can I do about this? Oh my gosh. It's pretty much fully recovered at this point, yeah. This HP cheese is ridiculous. Soon. We can block it, but you get HP back now. Alright. Me and my pal gotta be fast and just kill her as fast as possible. Just go crazy. Oh no. Or get better at dodging. It is tricky. Can I summon really quick? Yes. Alright, let's try it again. You have a shield dash. Don't know if it does anything. Oh, I need to get my stamina back. We can just keep spamming her attacks. She can't recover in time. Keep doing that. Keep doing this. Never stop attacking. Don't give her a chance to get ready. Nice. Good job, other me. Ugh. Yeah, definitely can't just play our usual game of block and counter. Now, can I do it by myself? I don't know. That'll be for the next playthrough. Don't tell me there's more. But wait, the real boss is yet to come.
Wait.
Oh, Ocelot coming in with the raid. Let's go. I saw that your lead raided you. How's it going? How was the gaming? Raid, yeah, you should probably run. There's a big spoilers to come. Thank you so much, though. If you do want to avoid spoilers for Elden Ring, I would suggest getting out now. Stop the game! Stop playing this game! God damn! Hexa! The best time to come. But wait, there's more if you fight right now! We'll throw in a second boss completely free. Ah, goddamn second boss. You open his true horror. No, I don't want to open his horror. Hexa doesn't want this. Asta doesn't want this. Thanks so much for the raid though, Asta. I hope you enjoyed Monster Hunter World. Flare, good to see you again. Beard Rhino, good to see you. If you're new to the stream, my name's Commander RC, playing sometimes Fall Guys. I'm playing Elden Ring right now out of Tokyo, Japan. About to get my booty handed to me by the second version of Millennia. There it is! I tried to heal. Watch, we gotta do it again from the beginning too, I bet. I bet we do it from the first part as well. Oh, this is gonna be a bad battle. You love spoilers, so meh, get on in, because there's gonna be plenty of them. That first battle was not a pushover, by the way, so... And I'm pretty sure they do it again from the beginning. But for all the newcomers, I'm glad to have you in here. We are trying to take care of Millennia. It is not going to be an easy day. I don't think we're going to be able to do it on this stream. This first version is not that easy to take care of, to be fair, either, too. Every time she connects on an attack, even if you block it, she gets health back. So, you basically have to keep spamming attacks at her until she just, you know, can't do anything. You have to keep breaking her. There's only so much stamina you have before you lose it like that, you get broken. You're still in Stormvale by the time everything else is so far off by the time you'll forget everything when you get there. Yeah. Stormvale was definitely a challenge for me when I played the game. I think I over grinded to get past it. Like I over leveled. What was that cheese? I was blocking. I'm dead. But I'm glad to hear that you're also enjoying Elden Ring too. I don't know how I can beat her without leveling up some more. I didn't even get a good taste of the second form. And we gotta fight the first form to get the second. The first form's not even that easy, to be fair. So. You thought you were done. You were looking at the tree longingly like you finished the game. Nope. Okay. Come on, other me. Get in there. If we can just continue surrounding her. Let her do her attacks, and then just spam quick attack over and over. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Me and me. Just keep making her bleed. Keep using, make her drop her guard. Better him than me. I mean, neither of us get hit by that, but whatever. Either that or I'd try and like play this without my pal. Played solo. And try and dodge everything. He does get stunned, but he doesn't give you a chance for a critical hit. Yeah, the real problem is that she gets HP back when she takes on attacks. That's a real issue. I don't care about that zero rune pickup there. I don't need 0 runes back. Oh Almost for a second form. No, getting her health back. Of course, you got her health back. So we can't have good things. I have no stamina to keep blocking these attacks. So cheesy. My guy's gonna die anyway. Alright, I think we're done. Almost had a chance here. Part is dodging. Not what I wanted. No, no, no. Go ahead and kill me. There's some kind of like item I'm missing to like make her stop getting health back. There might be some kind of like talisman or rare item. Oh. Because it's pretty much it for this world. There's like another... The only other thing I can do in the game right now is basically cause the end of the game to start happening. Like a point of no return. We could use one of the special items. I don't know. Let's see. Like a bunch of special items, I think, in key items. None of these are going to be helpful. I'm kind of curious. If I go back to the round table, if I talk to the... forget his name, but the guy who knows about the demigods, maybe he has like some tips. I have a special item for you. Kella, well, no, undefeated swordswoman. Do you have any tips for the undefeated swordswoman? Just saying. No tips. Alright. Worth a shot. He knows about her. About it. Can't buy anything, but... oh, I got ghosts. Okay. I don't know what's the play. Get her to the next... I can't upgrade my weapon anymore. It's already at max strength. But that matters, we can't block anyway. We just pray that we get lucky with Mimic Tear. There might be a better summon, but Mimic Tear is a pretty good summon. I don't know what else I could throw at it. Yeah, I don't want any more of this 2 bosses for the price of 1 deal. It's a hard pass by me. This attack sucks. I guess we can block it through. It gives me back so much health though when it connects. Oh my gosh, okay. Rap Loose Duel! Chibi Godzilla coming in hot. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. We're getting ready for a nice long weekend. It's not looking good, this battle. My pal's almost dead. Is there a better summon I could be using here? Happy Friday? Thank you so much! I'm excited for the weekend. My week will probably be me trying to beat this boss. Yeah, this is not gonna be the run. That's cool. I can stab her, but not a lot of health off. I kind of want to at least see the second form so I can get used to its attacks. Probably a very low chance I beat that. Do it again. From the back this time. Is that any better? Nah, not much better. We're getting some nice heavy hits, but again, it's that healing she gets when she connects on attacks. Now my Malphite's dead. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with this time. Can I block out of her attacks? A little bit. Oh, it's that friggin'... Is that her, like, first attack every time? Okay. What does she do? I just want to see what she does. Can I block her attacks here? She has some magic. And Scarlet Rot, though. Oh. Her attack causes Scarlet Rot, that's not great. There it is. And she heals. Jesus. He's gone full serum, I know, right? Huh. So her attacks cause Scarlet Rot and she heals. I don't need that the Sailor Senshi coming on in here. I don't need the power of the moon. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Besides very, very slowly level up. Because I have, I think, as good as I can get now. Get good, as they say. We can try and beat the first form without using the summon, so I can save it for the second form. Let's try and give that a shot. Let's see how far I can get with myself. But yeah, please do not call the power of the moon on me anymore. I'm good on that. Can we just like keep poking and run away? Is that a viable strategy? Well, that was just rude with the grab and the spear. So now you're at full health again. I can see why she's undefeated. I'll tell you that much. Forget the shield. Just go double-handed. Not like the shield's gonna help us anyway. I'm trying to get in with these jump hits, but not giving me anything. Yeah, whatever. Wear a cap again. I switched to the Mario cap. I don't think you noticed. You get another cap in there? What do you want? Do you want me to do double cap action? 2-1-2. Let me know what you're thinking. Let's do Stream Raiders. I can win the Stream Raiders, right? I don't know what to do here, guys. Emmy, Big Time Turtle, Static, Liege, Fruity, Glaze Cake, Captain Cats, Rich, Mudgeon, Alchemist, and again, placing the healers in there. Big Time Turtle with the artillery. Oh, there's 2 artilleries. Let's speed up our artillery, friends. I'll switch up the cap for the meantime. It is opening day for baseball. 2 caps? Oh, okay. I'll get you in a sec. How'd the Nats do? Did the Nats win their game? Major League Baseball is back for our pals in the States. It's been back in Japan for 2 weeks. The Nationals do today. Nationals lost 5-1. That's a good start. Support both our baseball teams. Big Time Turtle with 9 kills, 2 assists, followed by Commander with 8. Your Liege, Captain Cats, and Static round out top 5. 8 onigiri plus 3 tanks, 1 paladin, 3 archers going out to Captain, your liege, and Emmy. Congratulations to you all. Alright. Nicely done. Karan wants 2 caps. And I only see just a few... This is weird scaling. I guess we just snipe out these cyber dolls? Just that easy? If you're a pal, pop in those units. Ooh, I have some quests I can clear up. Let me do that really quick. What's my next one in the chain? Get 25 kills. Okay, kill snipers. Hope I can do that there. Then win a battle. Alright. 2 caps. Double the caps means double the attack power, right? So we got a Nationals cap on, even though they lost today. Hopefully it's a good season for our pals over there. And then we'll get the Hiroshima carp on as well. We get double carp. Full baseball cap action going on. Okay. So we're going to need a homie. I'm going to try and two-hand... I don't even know if a shield's worth it, to be fair. But I got to learn how to dodge better these attacks. If I can keep my Mimic Tier to the second form, that'd be great, but I don't know if it'll last that long. It takes too much damage. It's not the best dodger. And actually, I kind of want to do a dual-handed run at some point too, like sword in both hands. That's really deadly. We just keep putting on the pressure. I hate that attack so much. I wonder if we can cancel out of that attack with the Gravitas special attack. Might try it next time. Okay, they're alive, but we're gonna have to heal really quick. Damn it! I had the shield up and everything. What is the move that just had to be at full health? Jeez. Okay, well at least two-handed seems to be doing a lot more damage. That gives us more of a fighting chance to get through the first round unscathed, or at least with our pal around. Dude, that opener is so ridiculous. Unfair. Try it again. And then Mimic Tier. Stop dodging everything. Stop being so good at the game, computer. I should eat. It's like 1:14. Let's at least get an order in. Let me take a quick peek here. Food should happen before like 2 p.m. Oh, it's midnight. Dio, good night. Yeah, no worries, Dio. For our Eastern Coast pals, happy Friday. And if you gotta go to bed, no thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Dio, thank you for being a pal. Don't know what I want. I'll get some rice balls. Don't own beauty in here. There's a buy one taco rice bowl, get a second taco rice bowl free, but I don't know if I need 2 taco rice bowls for lunch. I can't get McDonald's again. I've been getting McDonald's way too much. Their Sakura mochi pie has been so delicious. I've been eating it like every time I go. I'll get this fish sandwich. I've been meaning to try it. Original Saba sandwich. Okay. It looks small enough that it's not going to be too heavy to eat. Okay. Alright, done. Fish sandwich come in like 20 minutes. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes I can beat this damn boss. Ugh. Fingers very much crossed. Summon Mimics here, healed up. Same old, same old. Try and get around her. If Mimics here, get her in the front, then I can get in the back. Doesn't seem like the special attack makes her stun though. That's unfortunate. There it is. Oh. Can't dodge out of it. Can't block out of it. Just die. That one is so OP. Her slash. It's almost RNG if we don't get to see that. If we don't get to see that attack, we might have a chance. If we do see it, then we're like in big trouble. It just depends on what attacks we see that we might have a chance to get to the second stage. Come on. All that for nothing. No, my friend! Don't stab my homie. Got one stab in there. Doesn't stun her. Using the special attack. I had to give it a shot. Didn't do anything. Stab her again. Alright, good, good, good. Don't waste it on an attack. Just stab. So you can do a strong attack from here. Or not, apparently. Thanks, animation. Come on, we almost got her. Stop dodging. No, don't you held back. You gotta be kidding me. Stupid crap. Grum. Had her on the ropes there too. See, we don't need the Illuminate Sound Talisman. What else can we put in there? She definitely can see us. Should we try the enormously boost physical damage negation? That might help. At least for the first one. I think the second one is more magic. But... increases final hit of chain attacks. Critical hits raise destroy HP, raise attack power sensitive attacks. That one's kind of interesting too. Oh, it makes it heavy though. I don't want that. Let's try the increased physical damage negation. Let's see if that actually is true with the word. Her second form feels like more magic attacks though. Alright. I just want to get to the second form consistently. That's what I want to do. I don't like buying this. Oh, whatever. I was gonna do it too, my friend. The only other thing I can do is like get PS Plus and then like find a friend online to join us. No! All that work for nothing. We could, yeah, go multiplayer and summon someone to help us. Ah! I feel like there is a good decrease in damage, but it still doesn't help when she hits it like 20 times in one attack. Do we get PS Plus? Do we go online? Do we buy the subscription? Just so I can summon someone to help us? Since I'm streaming, I usually go somewhere else, but there's nowhere else to go in this game. This is pretty much... I need to do this battle to keep moving. Better him than me. What? Hitting me in midair when I'm nowhere near you. Ridiculous. Oh, how I hate that combo. Is there? I think you can dodge out of it if you're very lucky, but. Ah. Take out the rune one. Let's just get one with raise attack power with successive attacks. Oh, but I need to get a little bit too heavy for that one. I could wear a slightly lighter. Yeah, I'll wear a slightly lighter helm. That should be enough. Give that a shot. I don't need the runes. Whatever. I like the rune bonus, but I want to live. I want to live, damn it! I want to live! Okay. Increased power and successive attacks. Plus increased physical damage negation. So for those combos of quick attacks, that might... maybe it'll help? We'll see. Like this. Like, get more than one hit. Oh, here it comes. No, I'm glowing red. Does that mean like I have a boost? Oh, watch out for that again. Hang in there. Alright. Get the shield up. Where's the shield? Where's the shield, my man? Get the shield up! Block something at least. There we go. Now they're both... Now that they're there, they can at least get some attacks in before he dies. Hopefully. Oh, it's the same damn attack from before. Still has it. It's still damn annoying. Oh, groan. Okay, so we still have to do the same strategy in terms of letting our pal take the hits. So we gotta run through the first battle as fast as possible. He doesn't take too much damage. I don't think I can take her on by myself in either form, so. But it seems like that chain attack boost is pretty helpful. We can get her into a corner. I wonder if he gets the boost too, my mimic, the chain attack boost. I think he does. Oh, just barely survived that. Here comes again. Hang in there. I'm trying to heal him while he's getting blasted. Didn't hit him. Yeah, he gets the bonus too. He's going red as well. Oh, not again. Not me! Oh, jeez. I'm dead. Why'd you target me for? What did I do? There's gotta be like a tight dodge window for those attacks. I can't expect they just want you to sit there and take that whole thing. Coupled with the fact she gets her HP back. Such a cheese, this boss. Ah. was fast. That's what I thought. Food is here. I kind of want to keep trying this boss a little bit longer. I might eat for a bit and then come back to this. No! My homie! He grabbed. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Why I can't attack? Alright. Not looking like a good run here. Definitely not a fast one. Oh, he's going to come at us, aren't she? Coming at him. I want to get him in the corner and just slash, 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 slash. That's always nice. It would have been better without the hits, but... Isn't there me? One more to do it? No, okay. Blocking's the way to go for that attack. Okay. Freaking Scarlet Rot. Whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, watch out! That looks bad. Oh, come on! I got to half health! You gotta be kidding me. Ah, so close. That was... I mean, my guy was almost dead, but we might have had a chance. My pal. Let me get the food out of the from the door. Oh, at least it's not a big sandwich there. If we ate it, it wouldn't be too violent. Oh, that's not too bad. You can kind of maybe see. No, it's kind of hard to tell on the stream. It's mostly onion. I feel like it's more onion than fish. Give it a few more tries. I might just let Stream Raiders run for like 30 minutes if I can't beat this boss. I kind of want to beat this boss on the stream. It'd be really nice if I could. We're gonna need a lot of things to go right. A lot of things need to go right for sure. Just have any chance. My mom mix here. Go distract her. I think the good thing about her second form attacks, if I had the shield, I can block them with no damage. So we don't need to like heal right away. Oh, she's getting ready for a grab. I saw that, but my friend stopped her. Okay, that's fine. Now get the shield up. Block! Block that too. Okay. Get those attacks in, my man. Get those attacks in. Ah! He's dead. Not up to me by myself, which is not a good idea. I don't know what to do. Just keep dodging. Wait for an obvious opening, I guess. That's not one of that. Definitely not that. Ugh. So cheap. Oh my gosh. I need my homie. I need my homie with me. I need my homie to last so we can just spam attacks at her. It's just so hard to do it like one-on-one. Not even worth using the shield in the second, just to avoid those big smashes. Alright. Pretty good, it's pretty good. Okay. Keep it up, keep it up. Can we do it? Oh, it's dead. Almost there! Dangerous. What? That hit me. Ah, stop. We got a stunner somehow. Oh no! That's not good for my pal. No, 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 me. Oh! No chance. Let's look at Stream Raiders as that popped off. 9 units on the map. Thank you. Fruity and Captain with the units. Let's go. This will be an easy one. Just gotta take care of these 5 snipers, then bam, bam, bam. I get enough for my quest. Oh, so close. Captain Cat's got 2. Commander 3. 15 gold going to Captain Cat's. No surprise there. Thank you so much for the units. Appreciate it. Let's go for the battle pass. Mystery VHS. Let's see. Oh, I did kill my. Oh, nice. I did get my sniper quest finish. Take my rice ball. So we got take care of these campaign battles. Going to lurk. Need to step away from the computer for a while. All right. Hurry in your bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mochi. But I feel better soon. Nice catching up with you, and yeah. Have a good weekend if I don't see you before then. Feel better. Yeah, get that rest. Get that rest. I'll probably still be here playing that damn boss when you get back. All right. What am I doing here? I put down a musketeer. Why not? Someone's up there already. Why not? With level 19. Hot Dad. Oh, it's Hot Dad. Not quite Lunch Dad. The Hot Dad's here. Popping those units, guys. Okay. As long as the Hot Dad's here. I'm gonna give this one more good shot. If I die right away, I'll give it one more time. But yeah, I want to eat my sandwich pretty soon. We'll take a quick break for lunchtime, and I'll keep playing this until I'll get close to it. We had one possible chance, almost to halfway, but yeah, this boss is ridiculous. Nope. Don't want to do that. It's a pass. That's a hard pass on that stuff. There's got to be a way to interrupt that attack or something. That's super ass annoying. Okay. Rude. Get her. Can you kill her for me? Nice, good job. Good job, fake me. Okay. One back away. No, not that! Why did you do that right away? That was so early for that attack. Jesus. Ugh. I mean, if the game wants to do that attack, the game can do that attack. Had a nice, good setup too for a while. What else can I do for talismans? I don't know. I need the equip load ones. Does the damage negation really help? I don't even know. I don't think it really. I think it feels like it does, but it doesn't really do anything. We still die in like 3 hits. Like, I would use the Source Seal and take more damage. Just lean into the damage part, because if I get hit, I die anyway. Reduces damage from critical hits. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. That might be something. I wonder how much of an increase there is if I use the Source Seals. But it's +5 for, yeah, a lot of things. We can give it a shot. Let's see how much quicker I die if I have the source seal up. I can put this one back on. Let's see. If I die super fast, then we'll go back to the old layout. In theory, I get more HP from this, from that take more damage one. So. Or we just keep grinding until we get HP maxed out. Level 99 vigor. I don't get that much bigger of a difference. Still take damage. I don't know if I can hit on her though. She's not staying still for me. It is pretty sizable, the hits. Fair enough. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, I can't even block out of it. Try one more time with that. I might give up on that. Take more damage one. I think I need to take less damage if anything. I think the physical damage was the way to go. If I was better at avoiding attacks, I might have a chance with that. Take more damage one. Can't get hurt if you don't get hit. It's not worth it. Come on! Too smart this game. Oh, I'm not two-handing, that's why. I'm in one-handed mode, I didn't realize. Oh my god, I died. Alright, just kill me. There you take it out. Alright. I'm gonna eat my lunch. I'm gonna come back in just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we can do here. The only thing I can think of is just leveling up my HP over and over and over to get at least a bit more survivability, but it might take some time. Alright, anyway, look at some food in me. I'll take a quick break. Might be about, I'm thinking 15 to 20 minutes. Won't be too long of a break. But we'll play Stream Raiders. Maybe when Stream Raiders is done, we'll come back. I hope to see you guys after the break, and then we'll back with some more Elden Ring. I really want to try and beat this boss on the stream, but I also am very hungry. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I guess I could leave it on Elden Ring. Let me do this. Leave it on Elden Ring. I'll just rest. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Okay. See you guys soon.
fast. Gotta beat the red light, ain't no time lapse. In the nighttime, I'ma keep on racing the shooting stars till the dawn. We could be friends, but I won't team up. If you wanna come along and try to keep up, I'm the fastest alive. Ain't no practice if you insist, I'm a liar. How's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, I can't even chill or rest, 'cause I can't even see the end. My journey is forever. It's my life, I'ma do whatever. Maybe I could take a respite listening to a lullaby. Or maybe I won't even try. So how's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul. The speed in my soul.
Don't be sour like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on the show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut, forgetting wavy like. We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut.
Alright, looks like back just in time for some Stream Raiders. Good sandwich. Fish sandwich is the way to go. I think I will might add that to the list of frequent orders. Although about 1,000 yen for that sandwich, it might be a bit too high. I had to pick it up in person, save some money. We got units from Hot Dad, Fruity with the full 6, thank you. PJ, Bruce, Yumul, Time Bomb, Make 'em Cry, plays in Healer, and Sleepy Siren. Let's see, ninjas. See if I can high ground my musketeer on the way down there to this battle. So I don't know how much longer we'll go. I was reading about Malenia while I was having lunch. Apparently one of like the most cheesiest bosses in any Souls game ever. One of the hardest ever, so I shouldn't feel too bad I can't beat her. Spectral, hello, good to see you again. How's it going? I might give her. Actually, I think there's another area I haven't beat a boss at that might be a bit easier than Malenia, so I might actually go there in a little bit. I might give Malenia one more try, and if I die right away, I might just go somewhere else to finish off the stream. Fruity with 5 kills, Hot Dad with 4, Commander, Bruce, and Healer. Round out top 5. We got 2 bombers, 3 rogues of the flying variety going out to Sleepy Siren and Hot Dad. Congrats to you both. Always glad to have new people playing Stream Raiders in here.
We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and
Next battle coming up. I think we'll at least try to get that battle pass battle. The token, load the token chest. Gotta get past these cell swords. I hate these cell swords. Cell swords are my bane. I'll try again with a Commander Warrior. Stream Raiders up. Come on, pop the units. I don't want to forget the double cap that Karan redeemed a while ago. Gotta put it back on the head. I might have taken the cap off during lunch. Okay, lunch is over. Let's put our video back on. There we are. Okay, we are double capped. If you can tell there. Just so you know, 2 of the price of 1. All right. Do I want to try this one more time? Kind of over Malenia for the day. We'll give it one more shot. Most of the strats I did read pretty much just said just try and hit her as much as possible. She is kind of stonable. I'm gonna also get rid of this. I'm gonna go back to the physical damage negation boost, boost there. But yeah, there's no way to cheese her. You just gotta like kind of be lucky and be a good dodger of attacks. All right. She's very agile, they say. She dodges a lot, so. Feels so. Oh, grab my pal. That's not good. Sorry, hate to see it. Hate to see our pal get grabbed like that. That's okay. Better them than me, you always say. And you're not hit me with all the slices. Okay. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good for the day. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'll have to come back here another time because I did read it was optional. We don't have to beat her. Kawaii with 5 bits. Thanks so much, Kawaii. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Kawaii. Coming in hot with the bits. I always appreciate you and your energy. But I've had just enough about a Melina for the day. So I think there is another boss I need to take care of. Thank you for the Maggie hugs. Let me get some Maggie hugs for you as well. And again, with the always generous with the bits. How's your week been? You've been walking, you've been working. Hopefully you get some time off. I think you have a bit of time off coming up. Just relaxing. Let's go. Yeah, I think the boss is in this little zone. Let's see if I don't remember why. I know they were hard. I think because they float in the air and I can't hit them with my sword. But let's see that now that I'm stronger than last time, I can maybe give this boss a chance. Off today and tomorrow from work. Nice. Your week was good. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. But tomorrow is also a day off. You can relax for a bit longer. It's lovely. The weekend's almost here. It's Friday. It's now it's Friday afternoon. It's 2 p.m. It's crazy. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. I just realized. Every Thursday and Friday are off. Nice. So if I keep streaming Fridays, you'll at least be able to see me on Fridays. It seems like Fridays happen a lot for me because my Fridays are usually pretty quiet from work. So I can usually sneak in a Friday stream. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Yeah, not weather's good. We saw a lot of cherry blossoms last couple of weeks. The cherry blossoms are falling, so it's time to get back to work, or not to work, but you know, regular spring weather pretty soon. Yeah, I had a nice what was it? Fish sandwich. A saba sandwich for lunch. I'm good. Is this where I want to go? Is this the boss? This might actually not where I wanted to go. Hold on. No, this is incorrect. This is not where I wanted to go. Kawaii with 6 bits and a high. Thank you so much, Kawaii. Wait, did I beat them already? Astil, Natural Born of the Void. Oh, I did beat them already. I did beat this boss. Hold on. Thank you again for the 6 bits, Kawaii. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I did beat the. Okay. Oh, but there's some kind of block here. Wait, what's this? I wanna go through here. How do I go through here? You cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. What's a Ring of Oath? Where do I get one? I might look at a spoiler because I know this is. I think this is blocking me from this part of the map, this upper island, which I want to go to. No Fall Guys this week. I haven't played a lot of Fall Guys this week. I played a little bit of Fall Guys earlier in the week, but I've been playing this game a lot more because we're getting close to the end. But I don't know if I'll play Fall Guys on stream. I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do, I was thinking about doing marbles tomorrow actually. If I did, I would just have a chill marble stream in the background. I might be doing that, but I know Fall Guys most likely this week. No, nothing really exciting calling me to Fall Guys right now. Still played every now and then, but I don't know the Ring of Oath. I want a Ring of Oath. Where do I get one? I'm gonna look up a spoiler really quick. I'm not above looking up for spoilers. Elden Ring, Ring of Oath, location. In the boss room where they fought Renala. I have to give Ronnie the fingers. Where's Ronnie? The witch quest? Okay. I gotta do the Ronnie quest. I don't know where Ronnie is anymore. Upon returning to the hold on. Rena's Rays will be open. Go to the main. Entering the Ainsel River main site of Grace will have an additional prompt. Man, this game has a lot of quests you don't know what to do. Ainsel River. Ainsel River. Main site of Grace. Which one? There's a bunch of them. Oh, this one? Okay. Talk to Miniature Ronnie. Which must be done 3 times. How would you know to do that? Also, not there anymore. Where is... Oh, at the rest of the... Okay, rest here. How would you know to talk... How would you know to do that? Really, that's crazy. Talk to the doll.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
How would you know to do that?
Or
That's
is
so
it
weird.
merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy
Why,
freedom.
thank you. You got a facial appointment tomorrow? Oh, me time? Me time's important. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 bits. Get that me time in. That's gonna be lovely. When I want some me time, I go to like the onsen, the hot spa.
Disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a
She's a
service
bit
as
of a
recompense.
touchy Ronnie.
The baleful shadows which prowl
Okay,
these
defeat the
lands.
baneful
The
shadow.
name of Rani the witch is already sullied by thee.
Pretty sure I have at some point.
Brook disobedience in this matter.
Okay. Defeat the baneful. How would you know to do that? Seriously, game. That's so weird. Site of Grace, Nux Stella Waterfall Basin. Where's that? Okay. You got your paycheck today at work and did some clothes shopping. Nice. Let's go. Money, money. I got paid at the end of the month, so I still got a couple of weeks for my paycheck to come
Let
in.
us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim
Melania.
that
We don't
title.
hear about Melania
Each
anymore.
of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika. To become the
So Melania could have been like a
age,
a god. I'm not surprised. She's ridiculously hard to beat.
in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Imperial flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
The 2 fingers are actually not good peeps.
Even when I turned my back upon the 2 fingers, Lyeth remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the 2 fingers, Lyeth and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add these to the list? Another one. Kind of heart.
Ronnie's the true hero of the game.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Can't forget.
I've let slip too
Okay.
much. Forget what
Where's the baleful shadow? I thought I already beat that. Oh, it's I gotta make it trigger. Okay, so it's in Ainsel River Main. Through the caves south of the waterfall. So it's gonna pop up over here. It should be an invasion. Okay. Get invaded by an NPC. How was my week? My week was good. Not too busy. First half was a little bit busy. But nothing I could control. Mrs. Commander got her vaccination, her third shot on Monday. So I had to take care of her for a little bit, but now she's back up and above, out and about. JL coming in, how's it going, JL? Kawhi with the 5 bits. Thank you again, Kawhi, so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, we had to make sure Mrs. Commander was doing okay. So that's probably what it was like. Work and then Mrs. Commander, she had like a slight fever and a headache. Nothing too crazy after her 3rd shot. But she's doing good now. There it is. There's a Baleful Shadow.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ron
They're a bit of a jerk.
ne'er to heal.
I can't. They do some damage when I'm blocking. Dehydrated too. Yeah, she's doing good. She's back to work. She went back to work yesterday. She had Tuesday and Wednesday off. So she got the shot Monday night. She's off 2 days from work. She pretty much had a combination of sleeping, Netflix, and me buying her food. She's okay. She's perfectly fine. But thank you for your concern. Yes, we are protected now. Yeah. JL. I think she is very vocal. She's not against vaccines, but she's very hesitant to get it in her system. She was worried about like what would happen years down the line. So, but it was more for that we can come back from the States without any quarantine.
Now I can finally stand before them.
Now, but she's doing good.
Farewell, my dear.
I saw your posts in the Discord. They're very good. Thank you for posting those food pics in the Discord. I always try and put down a reaction. And I think I was like, this looks delicious. It looked very yum yum. Okay. Yeah, keep on posting them. I'll keep watching. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I think I wanted to get Chinese after I saw one of your pics. Kawaii, thank you again for the 5 bits. Let's go. Okay, so that should open this chest. And that should be the ring that gets me through now. Okay. Now I should be able to go back here and use that ring to get through the gate. Thank you, Wiki. I'm not against against spoilers for this game. I've been going to places that I used to go before the pandemic. So things are opening up for you. That's awesome. That's good. As long as it's opening safely, then feeling good. Any more bad-tempered dragons? Oh, there were a few. Man, JJ, I think you missed me trying to beat the same boss like 30 times in a row. So we got beat down apparently by one of the hardest bosses in any Souls game. So no dragons today, but there was just one like really, really hard, almost godlike swordswoman that kept stealing our lunch money. I just gave up on her. I couldn't beat her today. I need to like level up even more. I'm at like level 170. I still can't beat her. Just need to get good. The problem with that swordswoman is when she connects on any attack, even if you block it, she gets HP. So I can't just turtle, because she'll just get her HP back. That's the problem with her. So cheesy. But no, we're not fighting dragons today, luckily. There might be some later. So this is now a new area for me. Okay, I've been here before. This is where I wanted to go. We're on the so this save point is actually the bottom of this little mountain, or at the top of the mountain now. I was so confused for like the longest time. Like, why am I not anywhere on this map? Everything I was looking at was under the mountain. This is all new. I don't know where I am. The game is telling me to summon my friend, so I'll do it. That means there's gonna be a boss battle soon. Maybe a dragon. Let's go with that church. It looks promising. Oh, there's ruins here. That's probably, it's probably these ruins that needs the homie. Yeah, there's the if you die, respawn here statue. There's got to be an enemy here in these ruins. That was a trap. I thought it was an item. That little sword in the ground. Oh, is that the? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. There's teleporting mages. Great. So it's a magical ruins. There's magic traps, and I hear people. Yep, there's a shot at me. Get him! I took a nap earlier before dinner. I just needed it too. Naps are great. I take my naps usually after I eat. I'm very much a food coma person. I'll have a meal and then I'll need to sleep it off. Like, I've consistently taken like at least a 15-minute nap after dinner every time. Because we eat in our living room. We have a low table in the living room. That's where the TV is. So we have dinner. Then I just lay down on the couch while I'm watching something, but I inevitably just fall asleep while the TV's still on. I'm a very, very active person, obviously. Are they giving me just for these? These things are annoying, but they don't really need a pal. There's got to be a bigger enemy somewhere. Is there a stairway to more hidden treasure somewhere? I'm not seeing much in these ruins. There's usually a stairway to some kind of basement with goody goods, though. Oh, you jerk! Where'd you go? Come back here. Come back to my dimension. No! Stop it! Stop doing that. Go. Okay. I guess I take a nap after every meal. Like lunchtime too. Back when I used to work at the office, I would take a nap after lunch too. So I just love naps. I think that's just the point. Kawaii, you have a good lurk. Thanks so much. Who doesn't love a good nap? Is there anything like here? What does Mrs. Commander do when I nap? What does she? She is usually on Instagram. After lunch, she's like on her phone. She has English class like an hour after you have dinner, so sometimes she'll prep for English class. It's either watching what we're watching, which is not always the case, because usually I'm watching and she doesn't care. She's on Instagram or she's getting ready for English class after dinner. I'm in charge of the dishes. I'm the dishwasher, so. She might put the dishes away in the sink, but that's for me to do. I don't think there's anything here. I don't see any like stairways or anything. This is a very boring ruins. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's get out of here. Back to the church. That looks epic. Oh, it's a dragon. Lo and behold, JL asked and JL shall receive. Glintstone Dragon Aldula. Well, JL, you got your wish. You got your wish, JL. We got magical dragons coming out of nowhere. Even a dishwasher. Some places have dishwashers, not my place. My wife's home, her family home has a dishwasher. Mine is all by hand. JL, I didn't want to fight a dragon today, but apparently we are. Thanks. Now, this is why we had to summon our pal. Not because of the ruins, because of this guy. He's very angry. Stomping the ground with all that force. My horsey! My horsey, get back on the horse. Hit him in the head. At least we can fight him on our horse. Where'd he go? He's flying, isn't he? He's not really breathing any like fire or anything, so. No, never mind. There it is. There's the fire. There's the fire. Shut my big fat mouth. He has glintstone fire. Okay. Makes sense. He's a glintstone dragon, so. He's a magical dragon. Glintstone is like one of the magics in this world. Got magical dragon breath. Not a surprise. What? I got hit by something. I don't know what. I think the biggest flex in Japan would have a dryer, not a dishwasher, but a washer and a dryer. Does he have blue eyes? And is he right? No, he's got some blue gems for us, I think. Perhaps. We're almost there. Stop with the fire breath of glintstone. Where'd he go? Mimic's here. What's he doing? Did he teleport? Oh, jeez. Maybe he de-aggroed because he was too far from his starting point. I think he just de-aggroed. I don't think it was teleport. He just de-aggroed. I wish my copy could also use a horse too. He just killed a raccoon. The dragon. How rude. Stay on the ground so I can hit you! That's more like it. Except you're on the little wall there. Oh no. They want to be on that. Come on, just one more hit. One more hit is all I need. Did we get him? Oh, he teleported again. Got him! That's so much more enjoyable than fighting Malenia over and over. Dragon Heart and a Moonblade. Okay, let's go. Can we now go in the church? I think it's a church. It's like a big church. Cathedral. Alright. I'll take this. Starlight Shards. Nice. I'll take this. Starlight Shards. I'm gonna guess Starlight Shards? What a surprise. Oh, wait. Is it more Starlight Shards? I think I can use these somewhere. I'm guessing something with the star had to do here. Starlight Shards. I would have preferred like a Sacred Tear so I can upgrade my potions, but I'll take Starlight Shards. Reset my potions. Okay. I need 50k for a level. I see a cave. Okay. We'll go down there in a little bit. Guess I'll never be low on Starlight Shards ever again. So there's the ruins we went to. There's a tower over here. Another tower there. And some more ruins here. There's some more things to do. Let's go down to the cathedral basement, though. That cave is just too tempting. Now I need JL to, like, show me some good stuff. Hey! Rain! How's it going, Rain? I guess we can end the stream. I make it comment every time, but it's so true. JL should be like, did you see any level 5 hype trains today? If JL asks, it'll happen. JL, I wanted to see a dragon, we saw a dragon. Jail wants to see a hype train, we'll see a hype train. I'm just kidding. Be so cool. Okay. Oh, it's droppable. Okay. Safe. Alright. What's in this cave? Rain, happy Friday to you. And if you're just waking up, good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully not good night. If only. I know, jails have that power, just make things happen. Any level 5 hype trains today? Oh, what? Who's this? Oh, are these? Is this the 3 fingers that Hacksaw was talking about? Like the bad version of 2 fingers? I don't know. This could be. What is this? Who's this? Wear the ring. Oh, it's Ronnie again? Hold on. Confused. This might be the other quest that Hacksaw was talking about. Where you actually don't do it! It's done. It's where you kill your maiden, apparently. What happens here? This is probably not good. This is probably not good. More sashimi? Is that a new sashimi blurb? I love it. Thank you so much for the sashimi does. He has multiple arms too, I just noticed. Is that a tree or is that a... I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about this game. What do we do? She's back! Ronnie's back.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned
He
thee.
definitely has 4 hands. I just noticed that.
However, thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It
What?
is there
All that
I
for
shall
nothing?
find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Well, goodbye to you. What? There's my item. Dark Moon Gray. Oh, it's a gold. It's a good legendary weapon. I guess that's the end for her quest. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I just teleport out? That's what I became in. Wait, no, hold on. Which way did you go in? Is it this way?
Oh my gosh, a stupid duck! Fat duck! How dare you?
Fat duck. We hate fat ducks. I need context around that blurb. Stupid fat duck. Well, Stream Raiders, right? Let's do Stream Raiders. I at least want to get that battle token battle before we finish the stream. Fruity, Yumul, Static, Big Time Turtle, Bizzard Bruce, and do you need a healer? I'm always in need of a healer. Just in case you're thinking about it. I always need a healer. Do you even have a healer from that person? Did they even drop one? They did. Okay, good. Fruity, taking care of these blobblers. Easy kills when they're stunned. Do your thing, Fruity. Get in there. Commander, and looks like, oh, it's Big Time Turtle with a War Beast? Let's go. Also, Christian. I feel like Christian and Static and Big Time Turtle are syncing up on their units, because they always have to put the same thing down. Fruity with 7 kills, 3 assists. Commander, Yumul, Big Time, and Healer. Doing that healing thing. Silver chest rewards, 50 gold, and 2 vampire scrolls going out to Do You Need a Healer? And Biz with Bruce. Congratulations to you both. Nicely done. Alright. Oh, there's a gold outfit too? We might double up, actually. Oh, we can do all 3. That's pretty cool. But first things first, token chest, very hard battle, so we'll need that help. Oh, it is Cell Sword, so I'm gonna put, even though it's not the fastest way to kill, I'm gonna guarantee a victory, hopefully. So, Dirty Spoons with a stream raid! And a resub of 13 months in a row, let's go. Dirty Spoons! Wow! I agree. How was the falling of the guys? Mallet, welcome on in. Good to see you. Spoons Raid! Birdo coming in. Birdo was lurking from a while ago. How you guys doing? What were you playing today? We're doing squads. Were you rocking it? My name's Commander RC, playing games out of Tokyo, Japan. Taking a bit of break from Fall Guys to play some Elden Ring. Someone redeemed double cap, so I got my Nats hat. They lost, unfortunately, today to the Mets in opening. And then Carp unfollows. That's okay. Mallet, no worries, no worries. Refollow is also A+. Mallet, thanks so much for coming on in. Good to see you. Just main show? You're having some hardware issues with your controller again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Unlucky. We'll blame it on the controller. You're a gold wolf, possible golden knight in a couple more months. But yeah, I haven't played that much Fall Guys in a while. I've been playing so much of this damn Elden Ring. It's fun, but we've hit a bit of a roadblock. There's been a boss that's been eating my lunch. And I've been playing this for about almost 5 hours. I'm pretty much ready to like call it a stream because Elden Ring is a fun game, but not when you play the same boss over and over. More sashimi blurbs coming Saturday at 4 p.m. Japan Standard. Is she doing something special? Is Sashimi doing a special stream? I might be around tomorrow. I might also be around doing marbles. I was thinking about doing marbles on my stream. But again, glad to see you in here. Sturdy, get that controller fixed out. May I recommend an Xbox controller? Sponsored by Microsoft is our stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm heading off to bed. I'll catch you later. Hey, don't worry, Spoon. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. And the resub. If Birdo and Mallet, you also got to run off too. No worries. Appreciate you just popping in saying hey. And thank you for the refollow. Oh, you're playing Adapt. You're playing the main show. Or not the main, the Adapt show. Adapt was weird. I don't know what I mean, I finished it. If anything, it gave me practice on the version of Lily Leapers where they have the diagonal leapers in the middle at the beginning. I could not handle that. I didn't know how to do that, but I finally figured out how to deal with that. I'm not speedrunning Lily Leapers anytime soon, but I can at least deal with those freaking diagonal pads finally. I tried playing it solo. Yeah, AK Naughty or Nice Show. I know, right? That Lily was only in hard mode. I know, right? So we were naughty. We were being naughty, apparently. Thank God it's only in hard mode, because I was like having a hard time with it. I think I was playing with Denson, and I watched Denson do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. I need to not dive. And it finally worked out. I was playing solo, and I was like the last one for my team to finish. Because that damn hard mode Lily Leaper version. I was not having fun with it. I like it. I like it now that I can do it. I didn't like it before. I didn't like it when it was making me come in last place on Squad Show. But it's not. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's just like I'm definitely not speedrunning it for sure. But I haven't touched Adapt since. There's really no need to. It's like a less fun main show or squad show because what is it? You get like low grab thin ice. That just needs to go too. That's very naughty. Low grab thin ice is the true naughty show. I'm not gonna adapt to that. I refuse to adapt to low grab thin ice. Oh, let's go here. We're just exploring this new little area that I unlocked. Thanks to the Elden Ring Wiki. That's how I feel about low grab thin ice. You should just queue it up if we get that in the game. I need to download. I really need to download these blurbs and just run them off my. I'll run them off my stream deck. It's probably gonna like ruin the effect of me getting these donations, but. The duck was from her getting grabbed on Big Fans. Is it all endgame? I don't know if this area above this mountain is endgame. It's like probably more mid game. I just did not do that Ronnie quest because I didn't know where to find her. That's more like mid game. Endgame is definitely, this is endgame for sure. Right here. This freaking, that freaking Melania. And then mountaintops. Here, there's a decision point that says pretty much like, do you want to keep going? And it pretty much explicitly says like, you can't go back. And I think it opens up this area of the map. That's pretty much, I think it's the second to last area. Oh, endgame in terms of like, no, I haven't beat the game yet. I haven't beat the game. Haven't beat it. Like close to the end of the game. Yeah. This is actually backtracking here. The duck was from her getting grabbed on big fans. The rest were rhinos. Rhinos, yeah, rhinos. I feel like rhinos and Snowball give out the best sashimi blurps. Yeah, we're getting close to endgame, but we have not beat the game yet. Like, I kind of want to try and beat Melania before I go here to the point of no return, but I feel like I don't know if I can beat her with this current build. Is there nothing in these ruins? There's usually like some kind of basement in the ruins where there's goody goods. And I have a summon available to me on the left there, but was it just that one guy that I destroyed? Because I'm over leveled for this area? So, alright. Wait, hold on. It's over here. No, I thought it was a stairway. Alright. Moving on. Where's the next ruins we can check out? Go for here. I mean, according to this track, we're like the last third of the game, so after like 120 hours of playing this game. Head into bed? Hey, Korean, thanks so much for being here. It's good to see you again. You and Mochi have a lovely, lovely night. And I'll let you know when I get the Game Pass. Get that sweet, sweet Game Pass discount once my free trial runs out. I'm a little excited about getting Game Pass. It will happen because my trial runs out, or my free offer runs out this month. I just want to hold off as much as possible. Yeah, wolves and torch people are the worst characters in this game because they can take you off your horse so easily. What are these things? Snails? We don't care about snails. Buy Fall Guys on PS5 just for the shark outfit. Is that a PS exclusive? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much like paying like for a DLC at that point because the skins are DLCs. Maybe. But is it gonna replace Godzilla's skirt though? That's the question. That's the question. I don't know if anything will. Maybe the bottom will be worth it. There's a tower. We're getting there. When do PC players... I'm spoiled! Good night. Axel, thanks for hanging in with me, even though I've spoiled your game so many times. Don't worry, I gave up on beating that one swordstress that just kept taking my money. But then I read about her and it said it was the cheesiest boss of all the games they've made, so I'm not too upset about it now. Oh, it's a puzzle. Seek 3 great wise beasts. You looking forward to it? Yeah, you know, good luck. There's 1 and 2 right here. Are these the 3? 1. I'm gonna try and beat her off stream because me dying to the same boss. Oh, they're blue. Oh, not these guys. These are the fake ones. See, you're still teaching me things. They weren't wise. They weren't great. They're just turtles. Speaking of endgame, you finished Kirby. Let's go. Jail's days are no longer full of rage. Did you 100% Kirby? I don't know if Den is 100%ed it. He got pretty far though. I don't know his exact percentage. Well, let's go, Jay. I'm happy for you. 100%, let's go. GG's. Now you can sell it. Now you can return it. It's a bit hard to find these. I'm not good with these puzzles. They're like prowling the damn trees, if anything. The post-game was brutal. Is it like just so cheesy? Like, to get like perfect scores? I think you like beat in like a certain time limit, right? It seems super difficult when Den was doing it. Captain Cats! 42 bits. Thank you so much for the bits again, and head into sleep. Get that sleep in, Captain Cats. I appreciate you so much, my man. And if I do marbles, I'll do my best to do my Captain Cats impression for the marble stream. Maybe the trees, maybe the Spider-Man, the edges, maybe invisible, who knows. Hacksaw's like, no tips for you. That's perfectly fine. Is it like over here? Capsule balls and that too. I pressed the A button for a whole hour. Looking forward to it. I hope so. I hope I can hold a candle to your Marvel streams, Captain. Good night, Hacksaw. Ooh. What was that? Was that something? Was that useful? GG's. Thank you, Hacksaw. Am I? I'm behind the tower now for some reason. Did I want to be here? It's so quiet without... This game doesn't have a lot of sound in it during the overland map. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to lose these 169 runes I have now. I feel like I'm going to when I make this jump. Damn it. Let's go back over here. I don't want to lose my runes. Where are these turtles? Where are these blue glowy turtles? Spider-Man, the edges, maybe. If they're invisible, then I'm just gonna give up. I don't want to fight invisible turtles. Friggin' invisible turtles. This is where we use the Elden Ring wiki. Because I'm not proud. I'm not a proud player. Anybody seen any blue turtles? There. Well, you might just come back later. I'm not gonna force you guys to watch me wander aimlessly for turtles. Just slash randomly until you hit something. Works every time. I don't even see like one turtle. Or one wise beast. That's a problem. That's not even like a gimme. There are no gimmies here. I don't see any turtles on the friggin' ledges. Alright. I'll come back later. At least there's a save point. Alright, what's next? Let's go here. So we just stay on this pattern. Okay, this path. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end the stream in 16 once we finish this Stream Raiders battle. We've been going for about 5 hours, and I'm like, I'm ready to put Elden Ring down for a bit. Fun game in doses. If I need to like do something else. I should be working, but there's no work to do, so what are you gonna do? If there's nothing to do, then we'll just play games. No one's reached out to me. I'm not complaining. Just don't tell my boss. What's this? Oh, Crystal Boys? We gotta break their shield. Can you let me get behind you? Someone's throwing crystal rings at me. What? No, I want to stab you in the back. I'm gonna stab you. 2 is not good. I don't want to deal with 2 at the same time. I can't get a stab on him. Ugh. There we go. We'll just break him the old-fashioned way. Want a strong attack him. Rude. Rude again. I saw it coming a mile away. Oh, one more to do it. Slice! Thank you. Alright, keep going. Ah, movie go, whatever. You can just chill. Not worth my time. Oh, there's an Evergaol here. Let's do this fight. It's gonna be a 1v1 with an NPC. Hopefully not too bad. Black Knife Ringleader. So they're like a thief class. What's that? Oh, that's mean. That grab is mean. Unblockable attacks, of course. Of course they have unblockable attacks. Nice. Critical hit. Let's go. Better grab me there again. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Gotta back away for a bit, recover. Who'd have thought that holding a big piece of stone would cause so much stamina to do? Watch out. Oh, what was that attack? That was mean. And I'm on fire for some reason. Missed. Come on. Show me that weak point. Using our stun, that'd be great. Giving our opening for a critical hit. No. No! That attack again. That cheese attack with the fire. Down to 4 potions! Wait, 3 potions. Gotta recover my stamina. Oh, got the grab on? Whatever. I was rolling out of that. Lying game. Game's a liar. Game's a liar! Game's a big fat liar. Last potion. Ah! Give me this. One more. Oh, come on. That should have been it. There we go. Gee. Woo! Legendary Ashen Remains. Ah, that's all the legendary summons. Nice. Black Knife Tish. Oh, okay. Got an achievement. We'll take it. Nice. Since Karan's done, Karan left. I'm gonna take the hats off. Get a little toasty. Okay. Well, oh, so that was the one I needed to find. Perfect. That's all the obvious stuff. I think there's just that friggin' secret tower down there. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm pretty much done with for today. We got 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Don't know what else I can do that's left. I think I pretty much maxed out what else I can do before we go on to the end game. We can ride around here a bit more, see if there's anything else. I don't see any obvious landmarks. There could be some hidden landmarks too, of course. Doesn't mean because it's not on the map doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But... yeah, I don't want to go hunting for invisible turtles just today. But apparently there are like a lot of, not a lot, but a good number of like fake walls and invisible like paths. So just because you think you've seen everything doesn't really mean that you have. There's probably things that people haven't even found in this game yet. Despite so many people playing it and putting their results online. There could be like an invisible wall or a path in the middle of nowhere no one hasn't found just yet. Unless someone is so keen to fall off every ledge in this game. To test everything for an invisible walkway. I found one of them, but it was kind of easy to find, so... you'll never know if you actually 100% of the game. See anything? Yep, I remember this. The annoying teleporting mages were here. What's that? Don't think we saw this area. Go this way. Go east from here. See what there's around. More of the same ruins. There's a bear. That's good. Except for that guy. He can take us off our horse pretty quickly. Yeah, same Lunar Estate ruins. Oh, and a bunch of these guys. Okay. Fan. There's the big boy. Oh, hold on. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! That's my last potion too. Okay. Don't want to die there. Anything. Oh! Oh, what? Oh. There's a stone sword keyhole. Emmy! Welcome back. How you doing? Hawaii was around. I feel for me and whenever I see Emmy or Kawhi, I think of the other person because they're both my biggest huggers. Kawhi and Emmy. You got a meat ad? My vegan eyes. You're the target audience. They want you to come over to the meat side. Probably can't even hear me. Probably still watching the ad. Let's wait till she comes on. All right, there's the goody goods. Styrian Amber Medallion +2. All right. Well, better than nothing. Okay. How was the meat ad? Do you feel any more hungry? You can see me again? Welcome on in. Welcome back, Emmy. It was horrible. As a meat eater, I probably would have enjoyed it more, but I don't get the meat ad. I don't get the US ads. We get weird Japanese ads. There was a good amount of time we got ads for like Uber Eats, and they had like I don't even call him like a male model, but they had this like male celebrity that just has the weirdest look by design. I was tired of those ads pretty quickly. Please save me. I've been hungry since my dentist visit. Oh, you went to the dentist? How'd it go? No cavities, I hope. I feel you. The dentist also ruins my appetite. The problem is the dentist I go to is next to a good Mexican place, so I can't not eat there after I go to the dentist. I had to give it a little bit of time though. I always eat my post my post cleanup burrito. None of it's a thing, but it is for me. Shot after shot after shot. You had shots at the dentist? Oh, it's in 2 years. That's what you meant. You haven't been hungry for 2 years. Oh, hungry for meat, or just hungry in general. I hope you eat food. I hope you've had food in the last 2 years. So I heard there's a who is it? Latenna is good for trying to cheese out the Malenia. I might just level her up now. I got the spare runes. I'll use her off stream. But I heard she's good for cheesing out the swordswoman maybe. She's maxed out. You have 4 wisdom teeth growing sideways. You remove an ASAP. A cavity and need Invisalign. I don't know what was hit harder, my teeth or my bank account. Oops. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That is definitely going to be pricey if you don't have insurance. Yeah. 4 wisdom. I also had 4 wisdom. I took them all out. I was just leaving my old job, so I made sure to get it in before I lost my dental plan. That was the last. I actually had that before I left for Japan. I had to quit my old job to go to Japan, so I'm like, oh, I guess I will get this done. Because I won't have dental in Japan, so yeah, let me take care of it. Very glad I did. I don't know everything else I want to do right now. We got 2 minutes. We can try a few more runs in Malenia, I guess. Why not? We definitely won't win. And either we die fast or we take a long time and die slow. Give one more shot. Okay. I got insurance, but they won't cover Invisalign because like braces. I understand that, but it is not cheap at all. Especially how costly materials are. Most expensive is air. Really? It's even going higher in Invisalign? That's crazy. Yeah, I never had to have... My brother had braces, but he got like standards. I never had to get braces. But I can imagine it is definitely gonna be pricey. Actually, I want to use the other summon girl. I'll do it in the next run. Yeah, but I hope you don't have to pay for too long. Like, one of our family friends is in dentistry, and sometimes we get the family discount, but it can get pricey. 90 days. I gotta do it. Oh my gosh, 90 days quick. Yeah, I mean, I hope we get it done quick. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I wish he stunned more. Like that beautiful stun animation just falls to the ground. I have a shitty fluoride times 3 tooth that burns. Your poor teeth. I'm so sorry to hear it. Teeth needs some TLC. Slash, 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 slash. It's been a rough day. I'm so sorry to hear that, yeah. Hopefully the weekend turns out to be better after Friday for you. I'm sending you all the Maggie hugs I can from across the ocean. It's not much, but it's something, I hope. I have no stamina, right? That's why I can't attack her. Wear a cap! Are you sure? I'm about to end the stream. I'll do it. I feel bad for when people redeem stuff at the end. Okay. What's the good luck cap for this boss battle? The real problem is the second form, Mario. Mario! Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna skip this because I know we're until the end. It's probably like 5 minutes more. I'll give it to you. Run away! Run away some more! Okay. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! We're about to die. My guy's about to die. We're probably gonna lose this battle in a sec here. Yeah. It's a rips. It's a rips, folks. Oh, this attack sucked. Yeah. Yep, good. Alright, let me try with the bow and arrow girl. Let's see if that's any better. If it doesn't work out, then I will just call it a stream. And we'll play Stream Raiders. Oh my gosh. JL, you weren't here when I was trying it for like an hour, and I was just not getting any better with it. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. I got the sashimi queued up.
Oh no, I'm gonna run! I'm gonna die! 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 I'm gonna die!
I was like fat duck.
Oh my gosh, a stupid duck! Fat duck! How dare you?
Fat duck! See, I gotta come up with things that I could have rained. Blurb me for. To be fair though, I don't have as cute of a voice as Sashimi does. Fat duck! Stupid duck. You stupid mystical swordswoman. Alright, let's go die to her now. Second time around. Let's see if there's any better. I heard just, yeah, spawn the bow and arrow girl and just distract the swords maiden. Like, so she doesn't get... No, don't go after her! Don't go after her! Go after me, I'm more deadly. No, don't hit her! I'm more annoying. Hit me. Don't grab me! Shit. That's not gonna be good. I don't think the bow and arrow is gonna be that much of a difference. She gets aggroed right away. Yeah, then you're gonna just tear her apart. That was a bad idea, other strategy guide. Yeah, eventually she goes back to her. It'd be good if we don't... Yeah, if we could keep her attention. Ah, we're gonna die. I don't think there's anywhere good I can put her in the map. Like up here, maybe? I don't know. I was gonna explore before I die. Yeah, I don't think the bow and arrow is gonna help us. She's not that useful. At least she doesn't really care about fighting us. Look, she doesn't come at us, so we can take our time. See if I can fight her one-on-one. Probably not. My god, how many combos do you do? Like a 20-hit combo? Jeez. It's okay. The real big problem with her is that she gets HP back when she connects in her attacks. That's the most sucky thing. Yeah, we're not. That's not a surprise. Not a surprise. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with her. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with her. It's not gonna be today though.
Okay, I'm dead.
Alright, let's run this last battle. Fruity, Captain, Tiamos Frio, Acromas, Vieja, Diogo, Do Delivery, and Merkra. Thank you for the units. Hopefully my my flying rogue will be enough damage to get us through. It'll take some time. It'll probably take us a good while to finish it, but hopefully we'll get through there. Oh, David's online? Or Dave, I got a gift sub to David the Mousey's channel just now. That's cool. Nobody I know that I want to raid. Maybe there's a chill Elden Ring streamer out there. Elden Ring and family friendly. Is that? Let's see. That's actually a thing. Captain Cats with the most kills there, Rockety with 18-1, Fruity with 5-1, Commander, Acromos, and Tio also getting top 5. Opening the token chest, 50 gold going out to Captain of the Cast. Captain's been here since the beginning of the stream. Thanks so much, Captain. Now sleeping. When you wake up, you'll have a nice little present in your Stream Raiders accounts. Okay. Alright, let's... Since Emmy's around, I'm gonna play some Dankmas. This is the Emmy's theme song. Well, I search for a raid target.
Alright, here's the 411, folks.
I was gonna raid Stankrat, but he just finished.
He's kissing your fly girl. Just give him one of these.
Someone is very much God is good, also playing for Ukraine. I'll go over here. He's rocking the family-friendly Elden Ring stream.
Kissing your fly girl. Kissing your fly girl.
Gotta watch that. Okay, we'll see. Who's on? Elden Ring plus first playthrough. Let's see what all the Malenia fuss is about. Someone's fighting Malenia right now. Who's this person? Let me see. Let me see what they're doing. Dino. Oblivion. They can feel my pain. Wholesome vulgarity. Wholesome community with lots of curse words. I can do with that. I think he's actually trying to fight Malenia right now. Wait, is this the... Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Am I doing the end of the game? Oh, never mind. Let's not go there. He's about to fight the final boss. Yeah, we're not gonna watch that. Alright, I don't really have any raid targets in mind. We might just end the stream here. I think most of our peeps are lurking anyway. Yeah, let's just call it a stream. Alright guys, well thanks so much. Yeah, his title said Malenia, but then he was about to fight the final boss, I think. So, that's for next time. Yeah, no friends online. Playing Elden. So let's just call it a stream. Alright guys, thanks so much for being here. Thank you for the love and support for the last 5 hours. On the stream, we got a fall, but they stopped following, so it's probably not real. That's okay. Average Ocelot with the raid of 11. Thank you so much. Kawaii with all the bits. Dirty Spoons with the raid and the resub. Mount Master, thank you for the follow, and Captain Cats with the bits. Take care. Thank you, Jail. Jail, I appreciate you. And we got a dragon for you, Jail. Next time, I want to see a level 5 hype train. And again, congrats on Kirby, man. Let me know what you're playing next time. Hopefully less rage. Hopefully it has a lot less rage in it. Maybe next time. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, 5 hours of Elden. I gotta get out of here. See you guys probably over. If non 0% chance we do stream marbles tomorrow, it'll probably be a no cam stream. I'll just play marbles and just chill. So you might see me again tomorrow. But if not, have a good weekend, and I'll see you for some more Elden Ring very soon. All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye now.